Alright. Back with more World Baseball. Let's go. We just finished. Like last time we got Jenny's power, and so I just want to we're about to see what comes after.
How do you feel, Chuko?
I feel totally fine now. Thanks to you guys getting the antibiotics for me. Jennu, Yuki, Rachel, thank you so much.
Oh, no need to thank us.
Chuko, you sure you're okay?
I said I'm fine already. I drank the lifeguard that Tatsum gave me. My HP is full.
I found it at the vending machine nearby. Chuko said she was thirsty.
So anyway, you want to get going?
Huh? Go where?
Come on, Pi, we're heading to Tokyo. I mean, we asked a bunch of people underground, but no one told us how Tokyo is doing.
Right.
They just said the people above ground all died.
But that's only if poison chemicals are raining onto Earth, right?
And obviously, that's just nonsense. I mean, look at us. We're alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
So then the people in Tokyo...
Don't worry. I'm sure they're fine.
So I guess our next goal is going to be Nagoya. If we go straight east from here, we'll hit Nagoya.
Hooray! Chicken wings, miso katsu, flat noodles, tempura rice balls, and eel balls!
Jeez, Mo-chan.
All right, let's get moving. Next stop, Nagoya. Go-Getters Club!
Hey, hey, oh!
So, which way is east?
I'll lead the way. This game console has a compass function.
Of course it
Got
does.
it. Lead the way, Pochi.
No prob.
Hey, why'd we come to this temple that looks like you'd find it out in the boonies?
This is Kiyomizu Temple. This place is a national treasure and World Heritage Site, so it's very well known.
Since it was on our way, I felt like stopping by.
You felt like it.
I mean, yeah. Well,
So what did you guys think about what Neon was saying?
What do you mean?
He said, humanity no longer feels anger or sorrow. There's no hatred, jealousy, or fear, so it's a paradise.
right.
Oh, come on. That's just crazy.
Yeah. The people living underground didn't seem too happy either.
Negative and positive emotions go hand in hand. If you lose anger and sorrow, you lose happiness and joy, too.
Right.
That's what hell really is.
If I can't eat good foods and be happy, I'd rather die!
Yeah, the word for paradise in Japanese starts with a Chinese character for fun.
Right.
So if it's not fun, it can't be paradise.
Exactly.
Nah, you're wrong. A world without sadness is perfect.
Aniki.
I agree.
But,
What?
aw,
Not you too, Jinnu.
it's
You guys all know, right? I lost someone precious to me.
right.
My older sister.
Yeah.
She was everything to me. She taught me all about the joy and beauty of life. I always looked up to her and wanted to be just like her.
Right.
The reason I love Hosekizuka Theater is because of her.
Yeah.
One day she told me, "I'll show you the most beautiful thing in the world." She sat me down in front of the TV and she showed me the Hosekizuka Theater. My sister was just glowing. And in that moment, I felt my own heart catch fire. And it wasn't just because of the Hosekizuka video. It was seeing the heaven written all over my sister's face as she watched. This sister I looked up to so much. What was it she was seeing? I wanted to know the answer to that. I thought if I learned that, I could be more like my sister. That's how I got sucked into the world of Hosekizuka. My passion for Hosekizuka is directly related to my feelings for my sister. But my sister's not with us anymore. Those earthquakes that have been happening, it was one of those that killed my sister. And it happened right here in Kyoto. At the time, my sister was engaged to a guy living in Kyoto. One day, he told her he wanted her to come and visit. He said they'd look for a house together for after they were married. And that's why she went to Kyoto, where the earthquake killed her.
Wait, the man she was engaged to, was it?
Exactly. The guy you met earlier. Neon. I've met him a bunch of times. I used to tag along with Sis when they went on dates. He took us lots of places. I looked up to him too. He was the man my sister loved. So naturally I liked him. But that's not how I feel now. If he hadn't asked my sister to come to Kyoto, she'd still be alive. You could even say, he killed her. That's why I hate him now. With all my heart.
Can't really
But a
blame 'em.
grudge is a heavy thing to carry. I really tried to let it go. Over and over. But I just couldn't do it. I can't cleanse my heart of the loathing I feel.
Are you really being honest?
Huh?
Aren't you just running away from your grief, Jenu? The grief that's eating away at you, crushing your heart. This grudge against him, it lets you turn away from that grief.
No! You're wrong!
Then why did you protect him?
Yeah.
Yuki told me all about it. You saved his life underground, right? If you really hated him so much, you wouldn't have done that. The grief of losing someone is kind of like a knock.
A knock?
Yeah, a sign from the deceased. It's their way of saying, I'm here. Listen to me. The door is the tenderest place in your heart. It's fragile and easily damaged. So, if someone knocks there, it's really painful. But you can't ignore that knock. You can't pretend not to notice it. I mean, think how bad they must feel. The one knocking on that door. They don't want to be forgotten. Go ahead and cry if you feel like it. Just let it all out. Tears are proof that your sister was alive, and that she's still alive, inside your heart.
My sister. I love.
Hey, is this really the right way?
I'm sure of it. We're going straight east like the compass says.
Hey.
Neon!
Hey.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to say sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. After all, you were the one that found the antibiotics. I'm super grateful.
What's your problem, Kanzai? Still not convinced?
He lost his emotions because of Mike. It wasn't his fault.
Yeah, but
Neon, we found a flyer back in Kobe. Does it have something to do with Mike?
Yeah. Mike used the monitor drones to drop those things everywhere. It's to lure people still living above ground to come to Kyoto's underground.
why is it trying to lure them underground?
I'm not sure either, but I think it's got something to do with sunlight.
Sunlight?
When you get exposed to sunlight, your emotions come back.
Oh.
That's why Mike is trapping humans underground.
So,
Oh.
the thing about the poisonous air is.
Of course, it's a lie. Mike has been spreading lies to keep people underground.
Right.
I think that's why I still had some emotions left.
What do you mean?
There's a certain place I used to visit from time to time. So I was exposed to sunlight more than the others. But it's forbidden to go outside for us undergrounders. So I would have been in big trouble if I'd been caught. That's why I ran when you first saw me. I didn't realize you guys were the ones following me at the time.
Hmm. Let's see.
But what did you keep going above ground for?
I told you, didn't I? To get to a
Certain-
certain place.
A certain place?
where's
Well,
Oh,
it's where
that? Oh.
my love lies sleeping. The underground exit. It comes out near Nanzenji Temple, where her grave is. I sneak out to visit her whenever I can. After all, it's my fault she died.
Oh.
'Cause I asked her to come to Kyoto. It used to be when I thought of her. It felt like my heart was being ripped out of my chest. It hurt so much. I could barely even breathe.
but then Mike took the pain away. That's why you called it a paradise. Huh?
Yeah,
Huh? Wait, don't you find that odd?
Find what odd?
You used to go above ground to visit her grave. And because you were exposed to sunlight, you kept some of your emotions, right?
yeah.
That means when you first visited the grave, you should have had no emotions. It makes sense, right? You wouldn't have been exposed to sunlight yet. So then why did you want to visit her grave?
That is
I-
the point.
I heard a voice.
Huh?
A voice?
I think it's an otherworlder. That thing spoke directly into my brain.
What do you mean?
Wait a minute. An otherworlder?
Another worder?
No, I said an otherworlder. I'm talking about people that live in another world.
What does that mean, though?
Of course, I knew you guys weren't gonna believe me,
No,
but it's the truth.
They're
I listened to that voice and went to the grave.
right.
But maybe that was Mike's voice.
But that makes no sense.
Nope, that can't be.
That can't be right. Cause why would Mike want him to lose his
Mike and the otherworlder are enemies.
Right.
The otherworlder is trying to defeat Mike.
How do you know?
It's what the otherworlder told me.
Hmm.
But it also told me they can't beat Mike on their own. It lives in another world, so it can't come here itself. There's just one thing it can do, and that's communicate with X-types.
X types.
X-types?
People of this world with powers that let the otherworlders communicate with them.
Okay. Okay.
So you're one of the X-types then?
No, I'm not an X-type. I'm just like a receiver. It's a one-way ability. Not the same as the X-types, who can send and receive.
What about the? So, could it be that?
And I heard the X-types are immortal.
What? Wait, what?
Immortal?
Yeah. No matter what they do, X-types don't die.
What?
That's why the Otherworlder wants to use their powers to defeat Mike.
What? Immortal being.
This has to be the silliest nonsense I ever heard.
That's crazy, but could it be that Rachel, Pochi, and Pi are all X-types?
But I'll play along, okay? So where are these X-types?
I don't know.
You don't know?
But there is one clue. Here.
Huh? Aha!
Uh,
X.
X-types have an X on their forehead?
Oh. Huh.
That's what the other worlder told me.
Wait. So it can't be Nero because her forehead is completely exposed.
Back then, my emotions were still hazy.
Huh.
But I told myself, I can't forget this. And I wrote it down. So I'll give it to you. Here. You guys are gonna continue your journey, right? Then you may bump into some X-types.
Yeah, that... Right. That...
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna find a way to get the people to come up above ground. But if I mess up, I might get hurt bad. Or worse.
Hey.
Don't say that!
It'll be fine. This is my own personal mission. I got lots of friends underground. I can't abandon them. No matter what happens, I gotta do what I can to save them.
You're a leader.
Neon! Neon! I'm so glad you're really back!
Huh?
I mean, the Neon I know is finally back!
Oh, yeah. Sorry for worrying you, kid. Still wearing that leader badge I gave you. Huh.
Yeah, but...
Hey, why you taking it off?
Seeing you again, I feel embarrassed to wear it. I'm not the true leader you wanted me to be. But that doesn't mean I give up. On the day I'm gonna earn the right to wear this badge with pride, I plan on coming back here so you can see for yourself.
Okay then. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I just want to know one final thing.
Yeah? Yeah.
How does your chest feel now?
It hurts. It still feels like a hot knife stabbing deep into my heart. But I'm gonna keep that pain right here close to me. And live with it. For now, and forever.
Thank you. Hearing you say that makes me feel better somehow.
Okay, you guys. Be good.
Yeah. We'll be fine. I'm surprised they didn't take a trip to see, like, Geno's sister's, like, grave, but yeah. Alright, camp time.
Supposedly, a brilliant Japanese scientist created Mike.
Right.
That's what Neon said, right?
A brilliant Japanese scientist.
I didn't know someone capable of that existed in Japan. Do you think that person knows how to stop Mike?
Possibly. See if we could find him.
The earthquakes that have been happening these past few years, Genu lost someone special because of it, without any warning. Because of an earthquake weapon? Some say it was an experiment. Thanks for another day, Rachel.
Oh.
Oh, that big X in the sky. What was it called? Parthenon?
No.
You mean Panopticon?
Panopticon, yeah.
Yeah, that. it wasn't a hallucination? It actually exists, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Supposedly, it's invisible because Mike camouflaged it.
So that panna cotta thing.
The
Panopticon.
Panopticon.
Ugh, it's so hard to say. Man, couldn't it have had a better name?
The Big X.
Panopticon means Omnipotent Monitoring System. Normally, it refers to a design of a jail. It's got surveillance towers with guards surrounding the cells to watch them.
Right.
That way, the guards can keep watch over all the cells.
Right.
I don't really get it. But what does that have to do with the X?
I think it's because it's similar to what the X functions as. It's also a device Mike made to keep watch over the whole world.
Ah, I see. That's why the ponycopter.
Panopticon. So I guess this whole world is a jail watched over by Mike, huh? That's horrible.
Actually, it makes me feel a little relieved.
Huh? Why is that?
It's proof that things exist, even if you can't see them.
Yeah, that's true.
Vanilla does exist.
Right.
I haven't seen Vanilla in a while. I wonder where she is. Every time I see a bonfire, I can't help but remember Vanilla. Remember how she loved to roast marshmallows?
Yeah. Oh, well, I wasn't there, was
And
I?
then, now that I think of it, during the Fate game, Vanilla's task was to eat marshmallows, right?
Yeah.
Fate game, Vanilla. Vanilla.
Thanks to Neon, we know lots of things. The Undergrounders were acting strange because Mike stole their emotions with nanomachines.
Son.
Nanomachines, huh? That's horrible. Rachel, do you know about nanomachines? They're incredibly tiny machines. Do you know how small they are? They're
Microscopic.
-1 × 10 to the 9th meter small. Smaller than a cell. The size of an atom.
So atomic,
That's
yeah.
small, and you can't see them or tell if they enter your body. In other words, they're like a virus. The people invaded by Mike's nanomachines, they lose their emotions as if a virus is eating away at them. And the Undergrounders are the result of that.
Right. It's a bit terrifying to think about.
That's horrific.
Yeah, a little bit.
Neon said the Undergrounders will get their emotions back if they get exposed to sunlight. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe the sun's ray kills the nanomachines in the brain.
Possibly.
Maybe Mike's nanomachines are vulnerable to UV light.
Probably more likely.
Kind of like vampires. Or, by feeling the sun, maybe the immune system gets activated and the nanomachines get purged from the body.
That also sounds
In either case, it seems like neither Mike or its nanomachines are invincible.
right. There's still a weakness.
I'm starting to figure a lot of things out. There's still so much unknown.
Yeah.
You remember I voted to go to Osaka, right? It wasn't because I wanted to go to Osaka. It was because I didn't want to go to Kyoto. Like I told you before, I lost my sister here.
Yeah.
Usually, I don't think about her when I'm with you guys. But when I see Kyoto, I remember. And it's so painful. But now I'm glad I came. I was finally able to grieve for her properly. I was finally able to face her death and let it go. How was Neon able to regain his emotions? I've been thinking about how it happened. Was it because he was exposed to sunlight? No, that's not it. Neon's emotions returned underground.
Right.
Huh. So do you think this could be it? When I first saw Neon, he pretended not to remember me. He was afraid that, by talking with me, his own grief would overwhelm him. Of course, fear is a form of emotion. So Neon did have some emotions left.
Yeah.
And he instinctively threw up a wall around his heart to avoid the grief. But when I saved him, his wall came crumbling down. All the stored up emotions came bursting out again. Well, at least that's my theory.
Makes sense.
Maybe it was destiny that brought me here.
So it looks like Jenu has superpowers too. Rachel, where do you think these powers are coming from?
Emotions?
A hidden power that's inside people? Evolving in response to danger?
That's also true.
Or a side effect of the nanomachines might spread around?
Don't forget that.
Huh? You think I'll get the next? No way. I'm sure I don't have any special powers. But if I could have a power... I wonder if other towns also have undergrounders like them.
Possibly. Might be actually why people are fearing.
So Vanilla's ghost wanted to go to Osaka, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying I believe it yet, okay? But if she did exist, I'm not afraid of ghosts. Anyway, I wonder what Vanilla needed to do in Osaka. Oh, I know! I bet she wanted to eat all the food! She wanted to eat something before she died. If it were me, I would turn into a ghost just to eat some! I'm so jealous. I wish I'd gone to Osaka too. All we got to eat here was boil in the bag curry. If we'd gone to Osaka, we could have had takoyaki and okonomiyaki.
Don't think too much about it.
Man, I at least wanted to eat Yuba.
The monitor drones Neon mentioned. He said we can't see them, but they're flying everywhere. That means there are some around here watching us. I don't like it. It makes me nervous being watched like this. And what are they supposed to be doing for us anyway? It may be some kind of super AI, but all it's doing is watching? Protecting people? What a lie. If that were true, how come it didn't protect her? If only I could lose my emotions.
Let me ask you again. Are you sure you saw Vanilla's ghost?
Well,
I
I'm
mean, a ghost? It must be a joke.
I'm serious.
Yeah, well, I still can't believe it. If you think logically, ghosts just can't exist.
Yeah, if everyone became a ghost after they died, the whole place would be swimming. It's just hard to believe in ghosts.
And even if they did perhaps exist, we can't touch them or see them.
Okay, I've seen this.
But
one
with
before.
that logic, you can't.
Can't prove a negative.
But Rachel, you got.
Hey, you believe them, Tut?
Even in Electro Rangers, they.
I bet you anything they were just hallucinating because they miss Vanilla so much.
So are you saying you don't? Of course I do. If I could see her again.
Well, I feel that way too, but
Of course. We all feel the same way. Vanilla was our friend, after all. But that's different from whether we believe in ghosts or not. I can't lie to myself and say that I believe.
Well, I haven't seen her, so I can't just believe it that easy either.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy.
so much happened.
Mike wiped out emotions for world peace, right? But I don't know. If you don't have emotions, is that really peace?
You're so stupid. A dweeb like you should know at least.
Oh.
What did you say to me?
There, you see? That's you all over, Kansai. You're all about emotions and gut instincts. It's why you're always screwing stuff up. Jealous of Rachel. Annoyed at Mochan. Mad at me. Snapping at Chuko. You can't control your emotions, so you're always making trouble, right? Emotions do cause conflict, and that's why Mike stole them.
Right.
Well, you got a point. Aniki, you're right. My personality is always getting me into fights. But since we came to Kyoto, I finally understand. Without emotions, mankind might as well be dead. Without jealousy, you can't grow. And without sadness, you can't be nice. Without anger, you can't even point out other people's mistakes.
Yeah.
Aniki, you got mad before, so you straightened me out, right? I appreciate it. Seriously, thanks. But Aniki, you gotta fix your own bad attitude or people are gonna hate you. I'm not gonna lie. You really ticked me off.
Huh. I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
Man, he managed to turn it around. Turn it around on him. Cool.
X-type. I was thinking about what Neon said.
Yeah.
X-types have an X on their forehead. I still don't get this whole Mike thing or this X-type thing. And I only half believe Neon. After all, that was a lot to suddenly dump on us, but the phrase X-types have an X on their forehead is kind of bugging me. It sounds cool. Kind of like a hero in a comic book. Hey, Rachel, do you see an X on my forehead?
Nope.
No. I'm reborn. I'm going to be an amazing guy.
Mr. Rachel, I told you underground I was a fan of the Jose Kizuka Theater, right? Miss Janu and I bonded over it earlier.
Yeah. I never knew you were a Fuki Yamami fan, Yuki. I mean, Yamami's the top actress for playing the men's roles.
Yes. Well, I didn't think you'd be a Risa Hamafuna fan either. Hamafuna is the top actress for the lady roles.
Of course, there are a few actors for the male roles I love too. But Hamafuna is so elegant and beautiful. She's so charming.
Her voice is so wonderful. It makes my heart tremble.
Exactly. You're amazing, Yuki. You really get it.
Adorable.
Seriously, nothing makes me happier than this. I never thought I'd find someone in the Go-Getters Club I can talk about Hoseki Zuka to.
adorable.
I wish we could have more people join us. I wish the others could see how amazing Jose Kizuka is.
But I don't think they'd get it.
That's not true.
I'm sure a lot of us would.
Where
think,
there's a will,
There's a way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I should try. Will you help me, Yuki?
of course.
Okay then.
Oh no!
Rachel, let's start with you.
I better get going.
Okay. Let me start by telling you the history of Jose Kizuka.
The
Guys.
Sekizuka Theater was established in 1913.
Oh no!
I still can't remember my past, but I've gained so many great new memories.
Great. All right, that's everyone.
You guys have a moment? Kind.
Oh, you too, Pi? Same here, actually.
What?
It's about how humanity lost their emotions, right?
Oh, well,
Then me too.
Huh?
Me too!
Is everyone just?
I remembered
What? Everyone remembered about what?
I think the signs were there from a while ago. Probably about 3 years ago. I think people gradually started to lose their emotions from the summer of 1992.
Really? What?
People in class suddenly started to act cold.
Really?
They laughed and cried less and less each day.
Back then, I thought maybe that just means they're all growing up or something.
I mean, that's fair.
But it wasn't that. People were starting to lose their emotions.
And it wasn't just kids that it was happening to.
the teachers, parents, and other adults too.
The only ones that were left with their emotions were us.
We laughed a lot. And we also cried because of how cold everyone else had become.
Right.
Yeah, I remember Kansai going off on everyone with, "How come you're not laughing?" Swinging his bat around like a crazy person.
What a nut.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, it was April 1993. They'd gathered us all together in that classroom and told.
You're all terrible children! Absolutely good for nothing! That's what the teacher said, right?
Heck!
Yeah, but it wasn't for the reasons we thought. It was because we still had emotions.
And that's how the Go-Getters Club came to be. That's how we met each other.
Huh.
But how come we'd forgotten that up to now?
Our memories were stolen when we were in the pods at the amusement park.
So are you saying it was the mastermind that made us play the fate game?
Possibly.
Not really. In fact, I'm sure that's wrong.
How can you be so sure?
'Cause the mastermind that made us play the fate game was... Vanilla! What?
Huh?
Uh-huh. And now we're... I'm gonna see if anything changes at this point.
Hey, is it...
Don't worry.
That's not what... You're not a...
Come on, you're all living.
Yep.
But that... Like, you can't just...
Yeah, you totally...
What? Going to an arcade?
Yeah, I think it's pretty much gonna be the same. Like unless there's like a... Yeah. Huh.
Hey, Pie! I know I'm being a pain, but tell me one more time. Why would Vanilla make us play a fate game?
I told you so many times already. I don't know the details.
Pi was the first one to wake up and come, and you talked to Vanilla then.
Well, yeah. It was only for a few.
Listen, I need everyone to play the game of fate. Everything's all ready, so we just need the others to come out of their pods. There's not much time, so I'll keep this short. Anyway, this is the only way we can remove everybody's brainwashing.
I'm sure we were all brainwashed at that time. And to fix that, we needed to be exposed to a life or death situation. I guess Vanilla knew that.
But why would Vanilla tell Pie that?
Oh! That? Don't worry, okay? I know I say game of fate, but no one's gonna actually hurt each other. So in a way, this is like a prank. But someone could get really hurt. You know what I'm saying? And that would be like super, super bad, right?
Yeah, someone got hurt.
So, Pie, you were the safety mechanism in case something unexpected happened?
Yeah. You know how Vanilla is a ghost, right? So I guess she needed someone with a physical body to help her.
A ghost, huh? As a daughter of a scientist, it's hard for me.
So then you believe that Miss Vanilla exists?
Yeah.
I do too. Wow. Vanilla.
Pochi, Rachel,
Of course we didn't know.
And Vanilla said nothing during the...
Nope. Nothing.
I wonder why Vanilla didn't tell us.
I also wonder how Vanilla knew about the
Do
brainwashing.
you know how, Miss Pie?
Beats me. We're going to have to ask Vanilla.
Hey! Can I ask? What the heck are we doing at the Great Buddha in Nara? We were heading east from Kyoto, right?
How did we end up in Nara?
Did we make a mistake and come south?
But how would you mistake east and south?
Pochi was the one navigating. Pochi said his console has a built-in compass.
Maybe the Earth's geomagnetism is messed up, and because of that, the compass didn't work right.
Huh?
I swear. Believe me.
Well, plenty of weird things have happened, so it wouldn't exactly surprise me.
The earthquakes don't seem like they'll calm down either. So maybe the whole Earth itself is screwed up.
So what should we do now?
It doesn't change the fact that Nagoya should be our next target. If we're going to Tokyo, we have to pass through Nagoya.
If we go from here, would it be east, northeast?
Yeah, let's head that way for now. Even without a compass, if we know where the sun is in the general time, we can infer the direction.
Then let's just go, huh? Playing around with the deer here won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're off to Nagoya.
I just like how when Kanzai had noticed that they were. Yeah, Nagoya Castle. We're going directly south. And then. Okay then. Then we went. Then they had the fork in the road, and now finally, now we're going to the Mie area. So this is where like the fork on the train is, where we press instead of joining, like instead of jumping a fork. the next card.
Hey! What are you doing, Rachel?
I'll press this button now.
Hey, everyone, can you hear me?
Ah, Pooch! What's up?
We're in trouble. The train's hydraulics are in bad shape, so the brakes are about to give out.
Huh?
What?
So, like, the brakes are not even working?
Big brother, please don't do anything stupid. It's no good. He can't hear me. Oh no! What should I do?
Well, let's get this started.
Yeah. Bring it on, monster!
Alright. Yes! Yes!
Never lose anyone again. Because they're my precious friends!
Yes! Oh yeah! Anarchy! Woohoo! Whoa! Yeah! Oh, frick! Ah! Whew!
Where is he?
I don't see Penelope either.
Everyone, look! Over there!
Ah.
Pie. And everyone else?
Sorry I was late. That train's brakes were broken, so it took a long time to slow down.
Who cares about that? The important thing is Aniki okay?
Damn, bro, that was reckless.
What the heck, man?
Seriously, don't scare us like that.
Oh, that's a very short. That's a pretty short chapter. So I mean, last time everyone got kidnapped, but this time, well, now we're just camping in front of the train.
I wanted to ask you something, Vanilla.
What?
Did you make me lose my memories in the undersea theme park?
No, that was a coincidence.
Of course.
I didn't think that would happen.
Oh boy, that's.
I was going to explain everything later, but I just couldn't say it because something was bothering me. Sorry, I'm still debating whether to tell you guys or not.
I see.
Aniki.
You want to know more about hyperamygdaclear?
Yeah.
Let me tell you about what happens when you eat it.
All right. All right.
Hyperamygdaclear is the potent version of amygdaclear.
Uh-huh.
Amygdaclear repairs the memory area of the brain to cure the brainwashing. But hyperamygdaclear can cure an even more powerful brainwashing. You see, humans naturally have the ability to see objects in the spirit realm.
Really?
Huh? I don't get it. You know how babies stare into space sometimes? That's what's going on.
Really?
cats do that too, right?
Oh yeah, cats do that.
But for humans, as we grow older, we lose the ability.
I see.
That's because, as we grow older, we brainwash ourselves into thinking ghosts don't exist. And that's why the others can't see ghosts. The reason you see ghosts is because you're probably hard to brainwash.
Huh.
So, hyperamygdaclear makes the brain go back to its natural condition. More accurately, it's not making you see what you can't see. It makes you see things that you were naturally able to see.
I
I
see.
really hope we can find the hyperamygdaclear.
I hope so too. It'd be nice if everyone could see Vanilla.
I know all about mushrooms.
Good to know. Good for you.
Come to think of it, Penelope mentioned something. It said something like, I'm going to punish the traitor. Traitor? I wonder what that means.
Rachel, let's not worry about that for now. For now, Penelope and Mike's goal is to capture us and brainwash us again.
Okay. I see.
You know, we sure are lucky.
Yeah.
Maybe that's my secret power. When I thought I had to protect everyone, something just welled up from deep in me. Rachel, did you feel the same?
Yeah.
Thanks, Aniki. It's because of you that
Ah.
we're all still around to smile.
You should thank Tatsun first. When I saw him go rushing into the fight, I couldn't just stand there.
Then it's thanks to Tatsun. And you too, Aniki. You both were amazing.
Yeah, Tatsun was something, but your powers were off the hook too, Aniki. Everyone's getting all these insane powers one after another.
Yeah.
We're kind of like superheroes.
No, I think it's a bit different. Superheroes can usually fight on their own. Our powers aren't like that. They only work when we try to help each other.
Right. Okay.
Vanilla.
My powers have a major weak point. I can't blow fire without Caramucho potato chips.
What do you-
No. It has to be Caramucho.
Can you not try eating some of that fire right there?
Caramucho's spiciness is the perfect amount. Even though it kind of hurts, they're so addicting you can't stop, right?
Oh yeah.
It's like girls that might fly off the handle, but then they do something nice and guys just swoon.
What?
Do you get it?
Sort of?
Anyway,
Anyway.
I need to get some Caramucho.
Yeah.
Today sure was a tiring day.
Rachel, I don't want you to tell Chuko, but I'm the one who ate her Caramucho.
How could you?
What?
Oh, you just said it out loud.
Ah! Chuko!
Oh boy.
I heard that. So it was you, Mochan.
I'm so sorry. I got really hungry.
Then why did you just leave the empty bag?
I thought you could at least enjoy the aroma.
What the? How did you come up with that? Better not do it again, ever.
I'm really sorry. Next time, I promise I'll throw the bag away after I eat them.
Hey, that's not the takeaway. Next time, just don't eat. Just don't eat her snacks. Kinda needs them.
Is this Mie Prefecture? Mie is known for their Matsuzaka beef.
Anyway, Vanilla.
I was just remembering some old times. It was after I died.
Oh.
Just like that, I was dead. And when I woke up, I was standing alone in my room. I was kind of in a haze, and I just kept going to school. Thinking back, I guess I couldn't accept that I was dead. In the beginning, my head felt so foggy. It was like I was inside a living dream. At school, I saw my brother, Neuro, Chuko, everyone. I was happy just being with you all.
Yeah.
But eventually, my mind started to clear up. It was still a long time before I truly realized that I was dead. I was right there next to you all, but no one could see me. No matter how much I screamed or cried, no one could hear me. I felt so lonely. It hurt. And that's when Pi and Pochi noticed me. And they treated me just like the way they always did. I was so happy. I realized how important friends are. And I cried and cried and cried. Later, I realized that after you transferred to our school, Rachel, you could also see me.
Yeah,
The reason I'm still here is all thanks to you three. If you guys weren't there, I would have gone nuts a long time ago.
yeah, I can imagine. Just...
Thank you so much for noticing me.
I don't know why
Me during the Game of Fate? No, I wasn't brainwashed then. I mean, I am a ghost after all.
You were...
The ones who weren't brainwashed back then were me, Pochi, and you, Rachel.
Really?
Pi should have been brainwashed. I wonder if the reason Pi wasn't so evil was because she thought it was a prank all to the end. I think my brother's brainwashing was the deepest and worst.
Oh, yeah.
I think the brainwashing depends on your emotional health.
Really?
I think it also pulled out the abilities that were sleeping in you. You know how my brother seemed kind of smart then? Usually, he absolutely stinks at his studies.
Wow!
But he can do it if he puts his mind to it.
Yeah, really.
Why did I want to go to Osaka?
Yeah.
Well, I found out when I was investigating about the amusement park. But in Osaka, there are people who built a community without Mike noticing. And I found out that there's a person there who can talk to ghosts. I figured if I talked to them, a lot of things would be answered.
But...
So after I left you guys, I went to Osaka alone.
But...
It was so hard finding them. But finally, I managed to do it. They're a resistance group fighting against Mike's reign.
So we somehow missed... So we missed them when we went to Osaka and the other place.
And they want to stop Mike, so they're researching how to take him down. They're really knowledgeable about Mike. All the information I gave you guys about Mike this afternoon, I heard from them.
I see. There's a lot to unpack here.
Oh, when I was investigating the amusement park, there was one place I couldn't get in, even as a ghost.
Really?
Where was it?
Man, his transformation sure was shocking.
Pun intended?
I know! That goody two-shoes Tatsun!
You never know with people.
Was it that? Nah! We mean you were super cool!
Yeah, you were heroic.
But it was rude the way you called me ugly. But I do always talk lots of smack too, so I guess we're even.
You guys, sparks were really flying! I mean, with all that electricity!
Where did that confidence come from?
I don't know. But when I thought I had to do something, I just naturally...
We're still alive today, because of Tatsun and Aniki's awakened powers.
Yeah, everyone appreciates you too.
Thanks, Electro Ranger Black! You are a true hero!
Mike is an AI who stole mankind's emotions. That's what turned the world into what it is. Mike was the one who abducted us and put us into that undersea theme park. There's the saying from Hosekizuka, a theater I love and respect. The biggest sin in this world is to take advantage of human emotions. I will never forgive Mike.
I'm finally an Electro Ranger.
I sure am tired.
Penelope was a robot. That's what Vanilla said, right?
Yeah. I don't know why I answered. Yoro can't hear me.
Vanilla was the one who made the Penelope we saw during the Game of Fate. But the others must have been made by Mike.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
Your programming skills are amazing, Vanilla. I always knew you had the talent, but...
Aw, shucks.
Maybe your abilities got better after turning into a ghost.
Come to think of it, you may be right.
You worked so hard for all of us, even after you died. Sorry for putting you through so much, Vanilla.
Thanks, Nero.
Done fixing the locomotive. We can get moving anytime.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look. Oh, you mean I guess there's like another train. But there's another train. But that's like, what the heck?
About the diesel locomotive, I fixed the hydraulics so the brakes work now.
Alright,
You're
cool.
amazing, Pochi.
Yeah.
Thanks to my dad's influence, I learned a little general engineering, but your mechanical skill and knowledge is the real deal. You did the main fixing of the locomotive. Everyone thinks you're just some game freak, but I'm telling you, you're a genius with machines. I'm sure you'll be a brilliant engineer someday.
Yeah.
No, it's not that big of a deal. I just happen to know a few things.
Yeah. I see that.
We're finally here.
Alright. That's everyone.
Wait, I don't see Vanilla.
She said, I'm going on a walk. And then she went in that direction.
A walk? I see.
Aniki, is it really okay?
Is what okay?
You were holding your left leg earlier. It's injured, isn't it?
Don't worry. It's nothing.
You okay, bruh?
Aniki, why were you so reckless?
Well, you know how Tatsun gave it his all to protect us? When I saw that, I started to feel ashamed.
Oh. Man.
I didn't mean to.
No, that's not it. You see, back there, I heard Vanilla.
You heard her? Yeah.
That's enough already! I'm not going to just stand here anymore and let you hurt my friends!
That's when I finally saw the truth. That you guys were right from the beginning.
Hey.
And that means, up until now, I've been a real jerk, huh? I took it all out on you guys for no good reason. And
fine.
so I couldn't forgive myself.
Oh. Come on!
I'm sorry about everything I did.
Ah.
It's okay.
Yeah, as long as you're all right now.
I don't know what my problem was.
Hey.
After Vanilla died, I felt like I lost half of me. Hey, can we lose this stupid strawberry-covered blanket?
What's wrong with it? Anyway, no one else is around.
Yeah, but...
You're getting a free haircut, so stop complaining.
Yeah.
Gosh, Big Bro, you'd really be lost without me. I'm always waking you up in the morning so you don't oversleep, picking up your dirty clothes and throwing them in the wash, sharpening your pencils, tying your shoes, cooling off hot ramen. It never ends.
What are you, his mom?
Get it.
No, you don't get it at all. What would you ever do if you lost me?
Huh?
What? That's odd for...
Things have to change. You have to learn to do things on your own. Or...
Oh.
Hey, what's the big deal? Come on, it was just a joke. A joke. Don't worry, okay? I'll always be by your side to help you out. Until the day you get a nice wife, that is.
Oh, man.
And then one day, she was gone. Just like that. All because of me. All because of me. Hey, Yuki. If I eat a hyperamygdaclear, I can see Vanilla, right?
Oh, yes.
It grows in the western area of Tokyo, right?
Yes, but...
So you're down to look for it, Aniki?
You bet I am.
Yeah.
There's something I just have to tell her. I
Yeah.
want to see her again. And tell it to her directly.
Oh. Oh.
Nyoro, Pochi, how's the train coming along?
We're done.
Now that the brakes are working, I think we can get to Nagoya at least.
To Nagoya?
I don't think we have enough fuel to get to Tokyo. So we need to refuel in Nagoya.
Oh, well, whatever. We were always going to stop in Nagoya anyway.
Now
Yeah.
then, we need to get a good night's rest.
I'm not tired one bit, so we can take off right now. Why don't you guys sleep while I drive?
Are you sure?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Aw. Pochi, you're...
All right then. Once everyone's ready, let's meet at the train.
Then Rachel and I will go look for Vanilla.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you better look for Vanilla. I better get her before she... Hey, Vanilla, you here? Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you are, Vanilla. We're going to take off soon.
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Yeah.
Oh, just thinking about some stuff.
Oh?
You know how Penelope was saying, I'm going to punish the traitor? I was trying to figure out what it meant by that.
Huh?
The thing is, there's some stuff I've been thinking about from way earlier. And that's why I couldn't tell you guys the whole truth. Because if Mike learns about it, that'd be bad too, right?
Yeah.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Right.
Sure,
Promise?
I promise.
I promise.
Yeah.
You see, maybe, just maybe, it might be one of us in the Go-Getters Club.
Oh.
What might be?
Mike's conspirator.
What?
Mike's conspirator? Wait a minute. Why are we going all the way up here? We're not even going to Nagoya. We're a minute. Wait a minute.
What? It can't be! Nagoya was such a bustling city!
Oh wait, this is
Even though
Nagoya.
it's so close! How the hell is this place the exact opposite?
Kansai, look!
Shirakawa Hiromi? Who the hell is that?
How do you get Hiromi out of that?
Oh, well, that's what my mom called it back in the day.
This is Shirakawa-go, a village in the northwest of Gifu.
Yeah.
It's a tourist spot known for its scenic beauty and for its village of Gasho-style houses.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I see. It's so heartwarming.
This is no time to get caught up in beautiful scenery.
Seriously, I thought we were heading to Nagoya on that train.
Pochi, what's going on?
Yeah, Pochi.
Well, I don't know either.
What?
I mean, I was sure the train rails led to Nagoya, but before I knew it,
Before you knew it? Come on now!
it's not my fault. I couldn't use the compass and it was night, so there was no sun.
And whose fault is that? We were going to do it. Well, we were going to sleep and then go on the train. But you insisted on the freaking.
That's why you couldn't tell the direction.
Yeah.
That's why we should have slept before we went on the train, idiot.
But hang on a minute. This is Northwestern Gifu Prefecture, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! You're totally right! Didn't I tell you before? Hyperamygdaclear grows in the western part of Tokyo
Oh.
and one more place. Northwest Gifu!
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
So
Then that means...
let's go find it. Let's.
We might find some hyperamygdaclear here!
Oh, thank you so much, Pochi. That's why you brought us here.
That wasn't my plan.
Hey, Pochi! Is Vanilla saying something?
Yeah. She seems super touched, so she's crying.
I guess Vanilla feels the same as me.
Let's go find
Let's
them.
split up and look for the hyperamygdaclear.
Oh, but before that, I'm going to tell you once more.
Okay.
When the wind blows, hyperamygdaclear makes a distinct sound. Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da.
The angel's voice, right?
Yes. So if you hear it, it means the hyperamygdaclear is nearby.
Got it. All right, then. Let's start looking.
All right, let's do it.
Got it!
So,
Aniki, you okay?
Huh? About what?
well, why don't we go?
Well, I just want you to know I've noticed you've been limping on your left leg since we got off the train. Your injury from yesterday is still hurting, huh?
Shut up. I'm fine.
Fine.
See? I knew it. Hyperamygdaclear grows in the mountains. You can't climb with that leg like that. So, please, let us look for the hyperamygdaclear while you rest, okay?
Rest? Did you say rest? No way in hell! I might be able to see Vanilla soon!
I'll always be by your side to help you out.
I really like I really like how her hair is in that. It's so cute.
Until the day you get a nice wife, that is.
Oh.
I have to see Vanilla. And I have to apologize to her, so please, just leave me alone.
I can't do that! I worry about you, Aniki.
Mhm.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
a hero to me.
Yeah.
Here, you can have this.
Huh? But isn't this your textbook?
Yeah, but I don't need it. It's not like I ever use it anyway.
But,
Just take it. was really nasty what they did. Coming into the classroom to steal your textbook? They sure got lots of free time.
Man.
I know if I say this right out of the blue, you won't believe me. But I can see things normal people can't see.
Ghosts, right?
Oh, so you knew.
Yeah, the whole school's talking about it.
But some people don't believe me. They call me a liar and a fake. It hurts. I don't know how many times I've had to rebuy my gym clothes and school shoes. It was to the point I was just going to go into class barefoot.
I think it's friggin' awesome.
What?
You can see things others can't. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, really.
So, you believe me?
Of course. You're a member of the Go-Getters Club, and besides, you don't look like someone who'd lie.
Yeah, really.
Anyway, I don't think they'll do anything to you anymore.
Why not?
Don't worry about it.
And then someone told me a little while later. They said you went and beat up all of the guys that were bullying me. That's why you're my hero, Aniki. How can I just ignore your pain?
Fine. But even so, I can't just sit around. I'm going with you to look for the hyperamygdaclear. You okay with that?
As long as you promise me you won't overdo it.
Sure. No problem. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, let's do it. All right, now I get that. If I get an act. This is a lot different than the last path.
What is that bird?
Huh. A bird?
It's a cute ostrich.
It's a cute ostrich. Wait.
What about it is cute? And it's not even an ostrich.
What the heck?
It looks like it's going to attack us. Maybe we better turn around.
Nah, leave it to me. I'll take care of it.
Earthshaker, Micro Quaker. Press the as the buddies go and use it. When Aniki pounds the ground with all its might, it shakes the surroundings. It hits enemies with a shockwave. All right. Oh, frick. Wow, right off the bat, I'm just immediately wow, what? Okay, do I just have to press it twice? Like, okay, let's try it again. Oh, okay. There we go. Just like that. No problem.
I see.
Ah, frick! There's a bit of a delay! Ah! Ah! This game, I swear. Frick! I forgot! I forgot! I am so bad at this! Ah! Okay. Let's do that. There we go.
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey! Do you hear something on the other side of this wall?
There it is. Yep, there it is.
Is this?
Well,
No doubt about it. It's the angel's voice.
which means...
Okay, I got this.
Yeah!
Is this a cave?
It looks pretty deep.
So there's hyperamygdala somewhere in there.
Wait! Isn't it dangerous in the cave?
Well, we're going in.
It'll be all right. You saw my powers, didn't you? I can handle whatever comes my way now.
Don't do anything too crazy, Aniki.
Don't worry. Anyway, let's go.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. Never mind that I died 4 times. Alright, let's go.
It's dark, and it's getting a bit chilly. The air feels cold.
Dark and cold. That reminds me of someone.
You talking about yourself?
Eh,
Huh? I'm talking about Nyoro.
of course. Sure.
Hey, Aniki. Is your leg all right?
It's fine. It should be fine.
No problem. Looks like it healed without me noticing.
Maybe you don't notice because you're all excited?
That's even better then.
But you may make it worse.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
So what?
Come on, don't worry about it so much. Come on.
If we get the hyperamygdala clear, I'll be able to see Vanilla.
Then he can rest for as long as
I wouldn't mind losing a leg for that.
Wow.
Aniki.
Such a reckless boy. Huh?
Incredible!
Look how he shoulder shaped ice thing. I wonder if you actually touch this. Okay, this is a safe. This is a ceiling. Well, we might as well take this. This barrel shaped ice. Aha! Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Aha! I don't know what the point of the barrel is then, but whatever.
Hey, what the hell? Some kind of ruins?
Oh, I know these statues.
Oh, yeah! I heard rumors there was an ancient civilization around this area. It was called the Asta civilization, and it was very rich.
Well, there's more.
It's the angel's voice. It's louder than before.
I know these statues from Animal Crossing.
Are you even listening?
Yeah, you said something about ostrich civilization.
Ostrich.
Not ostrich! Asta!
Tomato, tomato.
So we need to solve this to move on, huh? Rachel, you take care of this.
Oh, yeah. You don't like using your head, huh, Aniki?
Hey, it's not like that. If I solve it too quick, it may anger the ancient gods, right?
Give me a break, please.
I mean, he may have a
Anyway,
point.
Rachel, it's all yours.
All right, all right. You are such a knucklehead. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, so... There we go. Nice.
Amazing, Rachel! You're so smart!
Well, I knew how to solve it from the get-go.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
It's that sound again. It's even closer now.
Yeah! Let's go!
Righto. Oh, frick.
What?
Okay. I think there was a downward path as well. Oh, this is just a way. This is like a way of seeing. Okay, break it if we do that. So we need to make a path. We need to make a path. Make like a little path right here. Right there. Climb here. And then drop it here. Aha! Right here, and there we go. Oh. Yeah, sure, cheese. Nice. All right. Yeah, the game is this is a little bit glitchy at times. I wonder what's down this. Oh wait, maybe if I walk down there. Here, yep, there it is. There we go. So normally I would.
Hey! Wait! Do you hear something?
I mean, normally I would suggest using the others to hold down buttons, but whatever. Whatever. But yeah. That does not sound. That sounds a bit creepy.
It's the angel's voice, right? The sound that the hyperamygdaclear makes?
It's a bit more demonic.
Well, it sure sounds pretty deep for that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a male mushroom?
Do mushrooms even have sexes?
Mushrooms don't have gender.
Okay, I guess they don't.
Then what was that sound? Ah, what is that thing?
Oh, another Yeti!
Could that be King of the Asta?
It doesn't even look like an ostrich!
What's with Anarchy and ostriches?
Nobody said anything about ostriches!
Whatever. Bring it on.
I mean, the ostrich is not even part of the zodiac, right?
My power can make quick work of that thing.
Alright, well, let's do that. Alright. And bonk. Wow. Man, wow, he was not kidding. Like, I mean, back in the snow area when we found Yuki, it took us 3 hits, like 3 barrels to knock him over. Oh, there it is. All right, the voice is back.
The angel's voice! It's super close!
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Wait! Aniki!
Oh!
Damn it! All these ostrich people!
So much ostrich!
And the door over there! And please, lay off the ostrich stuff for now!
Whatever. The hyperamygdaclear is right there. Nothing's stopping me now.
Aniki!
Well, make use of your brain skills and your puzzle solving skills now. Let's check this. Okay, we should probably take advantage. Okay. So we need to get. Okay, we can't grab the. We can't grab. Yeah. So. Well, I mean, already my solution I can think of is just push one of the boxes. Oh wait, not. Oh, no. Oh well, I could just do that. Okay, this is a bad idea. Frick! Ah! Ah! That's death 5 on this stage. I died way too many times to the blue ostriches at the beginning. Interesting. Ah, frick! That number 6. Oh man. Number 6. I could probably just solve the puzzle right now. I just need to. I'm about to say that it would probably make a little bit more sense if Aniki could push boxes faster than Rachel, but I mean, I'm just being picky. Actually, I probably should have used the box as a yeah, ow! Okay. I have an idea. I have ideas. Okay, I'm just gonna push this box down. Number 7. Okay. I should probably just do what I like. Should just do the simple path. It's just I'm just a little bit paranoid that I'm about to miss a sticker if I just solve it like the quote unquote easy way. Oh, I could come from behind. Okay, nice. That's probably why the meter doesn't. Why the meter is pretty short. Okay. I probably could find a way to do it. Actually, I'm not even sure if the range is even. Yeah, the range is not even long enough. I can't even. Wouldn't be able to do it. Well, good thing I could just push. Well, up and a little bit of, that's a little unfortunate. A little bit of anti-aliasing or a little bit of clipping. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just pull. Actually, I'll check. I'll just look ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll just need to pull this.
Maybe.
There we go. Alright. So, I mean, Pai's ability could also come in handy.
There. Right there.
Yeah!
Yes! We finally found it!
Man, that range on that sound.
Definitely Hyper Amygdaclear!
All right. Let's climb.
Oh, great.
The foundation here seems fragile.
Oh, boy.
The rocks up above might...
Oh, boy. We need to be careful about this.
Quiet! The hyperamygdaclear is right there. I'm one step away from seeing Vanilla.
But...
It's okay. You guys wait there. I'll go get it myself.
Okay. Careful, Aniki. This is that. This is... okay.
Yes! I finally got it! If I eat this, I can see Vanilla.
So, why don't we... Aniki? Aniki,
Aniki, look out!
Aniki!
Unless we do something, Aniki's going to... Aniki's going to... Aniki's going to... I know! I'll use my power!
Kind of makes you wonder if you're actually able to see this scene without first unlocking her power first. Actually, probably.
Big dummy!
Probably is.
Why'd you do something so reckless? I get you want to see Vanilla, but what's the point if you kill yourself trying?
Sorry, and thanks.
Huh?
You saved me earlier, right?
You don't have to thank me. I did it for myself.
For yourself?
Yeah. I didn't want to lose you. The way I feel about you,
Ah.
I think that I...
Hungry? I'm sorry. Ah.
The angel's voice. It sounds so beautiful.
Like a dozen ostriches.
I really hate you, Aniki!
We got the hyper amygdaclear. Oh yeah! Woohoo! Ah. Good thing Kai was with us. Did Yuki? Did... No, not the rainbow puke.
What's with that murderously disgusting food?
It's just a mushroom, right? Oh boy, I don't think that's supposed to be that color.
It's a hyper-amygdaclear minestrone. I couldn't care less what it's called.
Yuki made it.
Oh no!
She said, I'm a great cook. And just took off with the hyper amygdaclear.
Did she
Why
eat it
did
herself?
she even cook it? Couldn't we just have eaten it raw?
No, it doesn't work that way.
The hyper-amygdaclear is just like the amygdaclear. You need to cook it or it won't have any effect.
And where's she?
I think she went to get seconds. Nauseating.
Has she eaten it some herself? Actually, yeah. I mean, I guess based on like the fact that
You guys, are you seriously okay?
I guess like canonically, it's like this passes from Weed right away from the cult instead of going along with them getting captured and being on the boat.
I'm sure they won't die, but
But at this rate, everyone will...
Everyone will associate being sick with seeing vanilla.
Don't worry. Make them drink this. Ta-da! This is the one and only super life drink, Lifeguard! It's a carbonated
Energy drink made with 7 vitamins, 7 amino acids, honey, and royal jelly. It's a scrumptious bionic drink to refresh your mind and body. It's delicious. I just love pochies. I mean, like, cause that's what they use for like to cure the first of the clear is to use the lifeguard. But
I don't really get it, but
We just have to drink that, right?
Yeah, that'll help with your suffering. Trust me.
I know, like his voice is perfect for it. He just sounded like enthusiastic as someone who spent their life advertising. Or half alive, half dead. Or like being like dead inside, but like I have to sell this. So Amygdaclear, or I mean Lifeguard! It's filled with all sorts of things!
So, how do you guys feel?
what? No way!
I can see. I can see you!
So Kai and the others were right!
Vanilla?
Vanilla.
I missed you so much! Vanilla!
You guys can really see me, huh?
Yes, I see you!
Can you hear my voice too?
Of course we can hear you!
Oh my god! I'm so happy! All this time, I felt like you were ignoring me. It was like you turned your backs on me.
Of course we didn't! Vanilla, you're always gonna be a member of the Go-Getters Club.
So, Vanilla, tell us all about how it's been.
Vanilla, you were all alone this whole time. I'm so sorry. Seriously, I'm sorry too.
No, it's not your fault. In fact, it's me that should apologize.
What are you talking about?
Vanilla, there's absolutely nothing for you to apologize for.
Welcome back, Vanilla.
I'm back. You guys. Vanilla!
Hey, by the way, where'd Aniki go?
Oh, yeah.
Where is that mole? Or that ostrich lover?
There you are. This is so like you, Big Bro.
What?
You didn't want anyone to see you cry, right?
No, you jerk. I wasn't crying.
Liar. Look how red your eyes are.
It's from the sun.
I don't think so.
Vanilla, I need to say something to you. About that barbecue.
Stop. Don't say anything.
But
It's not your fault. It's all my fault.
you're wrong.
It is! Because I jumped into the road like that. So please, don't blame yourself anymore. I don't want to see you in pain.
Vanilla. Hey, Vanilla. Look how much my hair grew. After you died, I couldn't bring myself to cut it. I felt like if I cut it off, I'd lose you forever too.
So everything's okay now, right? Now I can cut your hair again. Huh. We'll sit on the balcony and use that blanket with the stupid strawberries.
I thought it'd be enough just to see you with my eyes. That I'd be happy just to hear you and talk to you. But it's not enough after all. The truth is, I wanted to hug you. I wanted to run up to you and hold you tight. But I can't touch you, even though you're this close.
Why are you crying, Big Bro? Here we are, finally together again. Come on, smile. Please, can you give me a smile? If you cry that much, you'll make me sad too.
Hey, Vanilla, what should I do?
You don't have to do anything. Right now, just you being here. That's enough for me.
Vanilla! Vanilla!
Are so like time. But it's just happy at the end of it. Just have this. I'm so glad we get to have at least this path. Have this, like this branch have this. Hey, you okay?
Oh, my leg? It still hurts, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, sure. Hey, come on.
It's not broken. I'm sure if I leave it be, it'll heal naturally. Jennu said so.
Right.
Hey, I did say it's not broken, but I also said it'll only be fine if you don't push it. If you put too much weight on it again, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay. I'll stay put for a while.
Maybe sitting down would be good.
You'd better.
Vanilla.
Hey, Rachel. Will you hear me out?
Yeah, sure.
I kinda got a problem.
Yeah?
Like I told you before, Yuki and I are fated to be together.
Okay, sure.
And that's great. But I'm worried about something.
What could you possibly be
You
worried
get
about?
it, right? It's her cooking. If we get
Hey.
married, I'll have to eat that slop every day, right?
Super optimistic, but I mean, if you can't even, if you can't even like, if you can't even stand her cooking, I don't know if it's gonna work out.
No! I can't handle that! Do I gotta give up on marrying Yuki?
Maybe.
No! I can't handle that either!
So, better get those. Better start.
This is like the choice from hell! What should I do, Rachel?
Sorry, I got nothing for you, brother. Got nothing for you, buddy. Good luck with that.
Vanilla hasn't changed a bit.
I still want to know if Yuki actually ate her own
Gosh,
cooking.
that was really horrible. How could she even come up with such a nauseating creation?
I want to know what she even put in there.
Maybe her taste buds are broken. Or she's an alien.
Yes.
I don't think an Earthling would be able to make something that destructive. Come to think of it, she came falling out of the sky. Wait, could she really be? No way.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to see Vanilla.
So,
I'm so glad we found the Hyper Amygdaclear.
yeah.
Hey, Yuki? About that, didn't Hyperamygdaclear have another name?
Yes. It's also known as the Elysian fungus.
Yeah.
Elysian refers to heaven, like Elysian fields, and
Fungus is the general term for mushrooms. Basically, it means mushroom of heaven.
Or heavenly fun guy. Or the fun guy from heaven. Eh?
Elysian
No.
is heaven. Heaven is Elysian.
We're all able to reunite with Vanilla thanks to my super delicious cooking.
Oh no, she's in denial. Oh no.
I've said it before, but Aniki is my hero.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm in trouble, he comes running and quietly fixes everything. That's the kind of hero he is.
Quietly? Are we talking about the same? Are we talking about the same guy?
Ever since that one time. My hero can also be a reckless idiot sometimes, so I get worried.
Same.
He always carries so much on his shoulders and never takes care of himself. It got me thinking, just because he's a hero doesn't mean he always has to protect me when they're in trouble. Heroes need to be rescued too.
Yeah, happens all the time in Power Rangers. I mean, Electro Rangers.
I want to be the person that supports Aniki when he's in need. That's my dream.
What friends are for.
I'm so glad. Vanilla.
Now we're no longer in the only we can see Vanilla Club, and now everyone's club. We're all back into the club. We're into the Go-Getters Club. Whatever. Words.
Rachel, thank you so much. I can talk to everyone now. And my brother can see me too. That's more than enough. Since I'm a ghost, I can't hope for any more.
I don't know. I'm sure there's more we can do, but not that I know.
I'll never forget today. I've never been so happy.
I heard you guys found some ruins while you were looking for the Hyper-Amygdaclear.
Yeah.
Aw, I wanted to see it too. The King of Asta also appeared in the Electro Rangers summer live-action movie.
Was he a giant ostrich?
Oh, you don't know about the King of Asta, Rachel? According to legends, there was an ancient civilization in the area long, long ago.
That would make sense.
And some people say he started this country. I've heard all sorts of urban legends about it. But if you found the ancient ruins, then I guess it could all be true.
I mean, I believe that that in Breath of the Wild, the different the different dungeons and and different dungeons and stuff were all based around the Asta. The symbol based on that similar idea at least.
I'm so happy to see Vanilla, I could almost die myself.
Don't go dying. We already have enough dead people in the club.
It was Rachel, Aniki, and Pi who found the Hyper-Amygdaclear. Oh, wow. I couldn't even hear the sound of it.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's no big deal.
All I found were truffles.
Hey, I mean, truffles are nice.
What? What?
You know about them? Truffles are one of the world's top 3 delicacies.
Yeah, truffles are kind of big. I mean, truffle smuggling is a legit thing.
It's a specific variety of mushroom. It's extremely hard to grow, so it's very rare.
Yeah, they're so rare. They're sometimes they're actually they're pretty much they're pretty much smuggled and traded for pretty much as much as cocaine, I believe.
Its distinct aroma
Or
makes
even
it the
more.
perfect flavoring in gourmet dishes.
They can only be grown in specific places and stuff.
It was growing around here?
You can pick them in Japan too, though they're a bit different than the ones in other countries.
I believe French ones are a bit more desirable.
But those are amazing too. So, where's the one you picked?
Huh? I didn't pick any.
What?
Why not?
Because we were looking for Hyper-Amygdaclear.
Mochan! Seriously?
And besides, I don't really like truffles.
Seriously?
I don't really like the smell. Anyway, it's great that it all worked out.
Yeah, it's great that it worked out. Bad.
Vanilla, you really were by our side.
I wonder how we ended up in Shirakawa-go when we were heading to Nagoya. I was thinking about that. It's
Yeah?
true we didn't know the direction, but how did that happen when we were following the rails? I may be overthinking it, but maybe we were led here by someone's will. Just a little longer.
I mean, Nagoya, like, might not be the best thing to go to Nagoya now. Since, well, never mind.
If you're talking about the brilliant chef Yuki and her artistic dishes, it's all good. To get the taste out of my mouth, I drank the Lifeguard, and it was gone like that. It completely washed away the soul-crushing flavor that was lingering in my mouth. I mean, is Lifeguard awesome or what? Lifeguard is the greatest thing in the world. It literally guards our life. It's a liquid guardian.
I think we get it. I think we get it. It's delicious too.
I'm going to believe in ghosts from now on.
Yeah, what a happy day. I can't believe we could see Vanilla again. Rachel, you guys were right after all. Vanilla was always by our side, but we didn't notice you. I'm so sorry, Vanilla.
Chenu.
Vanilla, come home to Tokyo with us.
Sure.
Of course, going. Of course, we're all going there.
Vanilla, she was with us this whole time.
What? There's so much left
no!
over hyper amygdala minestrone.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Did you actually eat it, Yuki? Of course.
Yeah.
How did it taste?
It was incredibly delicious, of course. I thought my tongue would melt and I'd die.
Interesting metaphor.
Yeah. Is that?
That's actually pretty close to what happened.
Yeah.
Thanks to that, I can talk to Vanny now.
Ah.
Right, Nanny? Totally, Yuki.
So cute.
You guys just met for the first time, right?
So cute.
Yep. I've been watching her since Ehime, though. We're both like super fair-skinned, right? Yeah, so we kind of hit it off immediately. Totally!
So cute. So pretty. Horrible.
Forget about that. Check out that thing over there.
Oh, you mean the giant X? Yep. They can finally see it now. Everyone can finally see it.
What is that thing? It looks like an X. Then that must be the thing Neon was talking about.
Yeah. Supposedly, it's called a panopticon.
Hey, you finally figured out how to how to pronounce it.
Do you guys see it too?
Yes, clearly.
I think it's because you've eaten the hyper amygdaclear.
That thing gives me the creeps.
I totally second that.
Supposedly, the AI might created it, according to Neon.
So it's used to monitor people all over the world.
I wonder if that thing is also in Tokyo.
I assume so.
I wonder if everyone in Tokyo is safe.
Huh?
We better Well, you have to find out.
Oh, come on, guys. What's the matter?
Wow, we gotta find out.
I'm sure it's okay. Everyone in Tokyo will be fine. So come on, cheer up. I don't want to see you guys like this.
No.
Because today is a special day. I can talk to you all now. I think it's the happiest day of my... life?
Oh. Oh, there you go. I was wondering about this.
Clear blue skies and warm summer days. We have to find the courage within for whatever comes our way. Our great adventure's about to begin.
12 boys and girls, go, go, go getters. Fate brought us together. And when we all work as one, we're the toughest thing around.
Things aren't easy, there's no doubt. But you'll never ever be alone. The sun is rising up, 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 up. Come on, now it's time to go. The road is so long, the nights are so cold. But our friends have been there from the start. Even if the world comes to an end, go, go, go getters will never fall apart.
So adorable. But anyway, on our way to, where are we going now? Oh, wow. Like, wow. That's a lot to get over. We're not going further than the last end.
Hey, that mountain over there? It's Mount Fuji, right? Yeah, it is. Then why is Mount Fuji... Mount Fuji...
Yeah, why is it? Yeah, it's erupting. It hasn't been any volcanic activity
Is that
since
really Mount Fuji, though?
since I believe 1969 or so.
I'm sure of it. This is Lake Suwa, which is in the center of Nagano Prefecture. Even though there are high mountains all around, you can see Mount Fuji clearly from here.
Maybe it's because of the earthquake swarm.
Maybe something inside of the Earth is changing.
Well,
I just really hope we can get to Tokyo safely.
Don't worry about it. I promise, we'll make it. Look how many obstacles we've overcome so far by working together.
Working together, huh? You haven't hardly done a thing, Pochi! Rachel was the one that saved us at the undersea theme park. Mo-chan was the one that beat the dogs in Kagoshima, right?
Pochi fixed the train and drove the train. And flew a helicopter in the other path. Like, I think he's done quite a bit.
And it was Rachel who saved Pochi and Yuki in the mountains in Yamaguchi, too.
I helped too! And on the cargo ship, Miss Pai and Mr. Rachel saved us when we were captured by Pielabi.
In Kyoto, Janu and Rachel really showed what they were made of. Thanks to them, we got the antibiotics that saved Chuko's life.
On the train, it was Tatsune and Rachel that did the real fighting. Aniki, too.
At Shirakawa-go, we found the hyper amygdaclear thanks to Aniki and Rachel.
So, yeah, I guess I've kind of been doing a lot too, but I mean, come on.
Huh? So you mean every time we got in trouble, it was always Rachel that pulled our bacon out of the frying pan?
You just figured that out?
Yep.
That's why Rachel is so amazing.
Yeah, thank goodness for Rachel.
And make up for not talking. But
Yep. I gotta admit, Rachel is the man.
It's kind of tiring.
If you compare them, Pochi is, well, ouch.
I mean, come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, Pochi drew, like, fix a train.
True.
Pochi drove a train.
saying? Pochi helped too.
It was Pochi that drove the diesel locomotive.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that's why we ended up going way off course.
Hey, come on.
But it worked out in the end.
Yeah, thanks to him, I can talk with everybody now.
So,
Anyway, enough about Pochi. Even if he is good for nothing,
wow.
he's still one of us.
Wow. Thanks, Aniki. Thanks, bro.
For nothing? That was pretty cold.
Hey, I said even if, didn't I?
Jake.
Anyway, for all we know,
It doesn't make any
Pochi's
better.
got some hidden power still waiting to come out.
I mean, yeah.
Like what?
Maybe he can eat ice cream without getting brain freeze?
Or maybe his nails grow super fast.
That's Wolverine. Or,
Some power that is.
we haven't even talked about. I mean, I don't know why everyone's harping on Pochi. I mean, Yuki and Vanilla haven't really like gotten any powers. I mean, Vanilla probably. Like, I mean, if her power is anything, it's maybe just her ghost powers. But Yuki hasn't done anything except give us food poisoning, which we're grateful for. But whatever.
Sorry, Pochi. We're just joking.
I'm just guessing this is the chapter. This is the part where Pochi gets his power,
Yeah, we're happy to just have you.
because everyone's kind of giving her a lot of crap now.
Just you being here makes us feel comfortable.
Like an emotional support animal?
Sure.
No, I think he's more like a mascot.
Wow.
Good
Wow,
point.
guys, so
Pochi
impressed
is
you
like
are.
the Go-Getters Club's mascot.
Like,
Yep,
you make it.
that's all your life is worth.
Wow. Rude. Rude. Rude.
Anyhow,
kid.
let's get a move on.
Like, I know you might
200
be.
kilometers more to Tokyo. Final push.
Like, you might mean well, but that was dang, man.
Go-Getters Club.
Hey!
Oh!
Did you hear that? The mascot for the Go-Getters Club. That's all my life is worth.
Wow.
Kinda funny, I guess.
Just
I'm so envious of you, Rachel. Loved by all. Everybody's hero. But me, on the other hand...
I mean, you've helped me quite a bit.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure.
In the world you live in, do people like me exist?
Wait, what? Wait, what? I mean, yeah. Yeah, people do it. Wait,
What's that sound?
wait a minute. Wait, hey, why did you...
What's going on? I've got to get to the others.
Okay, that was a little odd. Just sit there. Like, was Rachel another world or no? I don't know.
That's
A UFO!
What the heck?
UFO?
It came out of nowhere and started to attack!
Well,
It must work for Mike.
So it came to capture us.
I don't know. That was one deadly attack.
Yeah, I think they're really trying to kill us here.
let's get out of here, then.
Fine, let's run for it.
Two of them.
We're trapped!
Little prick. Ah! Get her!
You guys, find a place to hide.
Got it!
Hey, what are you doing, Rachel?
I'll be fine.
Hide! Rachel!
Alright, Rachel, I know you're a badass and all, but come on.
What?
Darling. Ouch. Alright. Ah! Fuck. Oh yeah!
We did it!
We did it! Rachel, there's more! Oh great! I got nothing!
You did it!
Oh, yeah, weak mouth. Why do these ships need a mouth? Ah, frick. Ha! There we go. Oh yeah!
I think we're good to go now.
Everybody! Rachel took care of them for us!
Don't look now, but
There's another one, isn't there? And it's a big one. It's a big one, isn't it? That's a biggie.
Yikes! What the hell?
Ah, frick. It's a giant whale! It's a giant seed! Ah, frick! Ah, frick! Guys? What the?
Rachel!
How am I still alive?
Look how beat up he is. How can he keep going?
How am I still alive? Oh, wait, what? Rachel, what the heck? Yeah, bruh!
Rachel! What are you... What could it be?
He's going to throw that thing?
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
hey,
Up and bam! Yoshi's Island all over again.
Mr. Rachel, you're the greatest!
Just a little more. It's about to go down.
Oh, yeah. Here it is. Comes another one. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Wait. Frick. Oh, frick. Ah! Seems to be like a sweet spot between.
hey!
Ah, frick. Okay. There's a bit of a fast.
Hey!
Upbreak, 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 upbreak! I mean, I'm trying to throw it, but I also can't. I'm also trying to move. Like, ah.
Hey!
How many times? This is the fourth time I've died on this part alone. Ah.
Hey!
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah! Okay, I just kind of figured it out. Like, I didn't realize I had, like, I was controlling like, the aiming mechanism as well. Like that.
Rachel!
Whew-wee. How am I still alive? My head! My poor head!
Yes! You did it!
My head just got beat up.
You're amazing, Rachel!
Seriously, you were hyper, ultra, super, duper, awesome!
Huh?
What's that sound?
Oh no.
No way! You're kidding me!
Guys? Guys? Okay. Come to Mama! Come to Papa! Come on! Are we okay? Are we okay? Everything alright? Good.
Is everyone okay?
I don't know.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah.
What about Rachel?
Where,
Look over there!
where am I?
Rachel!
Hey! What the hell?
What? It can't be.
Rachel! He's...
What the? What?
A robot?
I'm a robot? That might explain a few things, but what? What? I'm almost
He's a
dead.
robot?
I'm almost freaking dead! When will I turn into a robot?
No, I don't believe it. It can't be.
Oh, that wrist! Like his freaking arms are freaking messed up.
How?
It's impossible. Rachel, a robot?
Hey, Miss Neuro! What are you doing?
I'm seeing how he's constructed.
What do you want to know that for?
Oh, be quiet!
So that I can be rebuilt, probably.
Ah, I see now.
What is it?
This robot doesn't seem to have an autonomous control program. There's no high-functioning AI built into him like you might expect.
So basically, he wasn't moving on his own?
Yes. Instead, he's got a built-in transceiver. In other words, that means he was being controlled by someone.
What?
Huh? So,
Wait.
you're saying that Rachel was like some
what?
kind of puppet?
Wait a minute, what is this freaking Doki Doki Literature Club crap going on right now?
Yes.
Then who's pulling the strings?
I don't look at me!
Isn't it obvious? It's Mike! I bet you anything that Mike was controlling him!
Then what? I mean, if Mike was... Ah!
No. I don't think that's right. Pochi, can I borrow that game for a minute?
Huh? Why?
Just give it to me.
Wait a minute. Wait.
You guys ready? Watch this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! What?!
What the?
Pochi controlling me the whole time?
What the hell?
Don't you get it? The one that was controlling Rachel. It was Pochi. All this time, he was using this game console to control Rachel.
What the frick?
Wait, hold on a second.
So all this time...
Pochi wasn't with Rachel 24/7 though.
Yeah.
Like when we got on the train from Nara. Pochi was in the driver's seat.
And Pochi... And we split ways with Pochi as well.
It was set up so that the footage Rachel recorded would be displayed up on this game screen.
Oh.
Same goes for the sound.
What about the times when they were super far apart from each other?
I'm sure it was done using satellite transmission then. Rachel's body also had that function built in.
Pochi, is this true?
I was not expecting this! All this time! All this time, the gamer was controlling the main character. In both worlds.
Yeah. Everything Nyoro said is true. I was controlling Rachel all this time.
Why? For what reason?
Answer them, Pochi!
Oh, I get it. I told you before, didn't I? While you guys were in your pods, I did all sorts of investigating. That's when I learned someone in the Go-Getters Club was feeding info to Mike.
So you mean...
You're saying it was Pochi?
You saying Pochi is working for Mike?
No way! Come on, Mr. Pochi. Is it true?
If he won't talk, I guess it's true, huh?
You're horrible, Pochi.
You lowlife.
You've been lying to us this whole time!
Even I won't cover for you this time.
Yeah, you're a real piece of crap, Pochi.
But why was he... But if that's true, then why was Rachel...
Pochi, I don't want to say this, but from here on out, you're dead to me. I trusted you. Please, just get out of my sight. Otherwise, I don't know what I might do. Didn't you hear me? I said get out of my sight!
Guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Rachel.
Holy cow.
Mo-chan, why are you crying?
Because Rachel is... We lost him forever.
No. We didn't lose Rachel.
No, I understand how you feel, Mo-chan. Maybe Rachel was nothing more than a robot. But in our hearts and minds, he really exists. So do all the memories of the days we spent together.
Yeah, because... Oh my gosh.
It's true.
No doubt about it. Rachel was a member of the Go-Getters Club. He's always gonna live on inside us. We can't just let him lie there.
Let's pick Rachel up. We'll lay him somewhere he can rest in peace.
Gosh. So now what? I'm not even... what the heck? Well, I guess we're moving POV characters.
Finally! Finally the moment I've been waiting for so long! Look! Just look at that glorious group of high-rise
anything.
Huh?
Yeah.
What the hell? Why can't I see anything?
It's because Mount Fuji erupted.
The atmosphere is permeated with volcanic ash.
Aww. We finally get to Tokyo, and we can't even really enjoy it.
Yeah.
So far, we haven't seen anyone. Anyway, let's head for downtown.
Wait a minute. Is it really okay if we just go ahead like this?
What do you mean?
Well, we're missing a person. Are you talking about Mr. Pochi? Well, I guess I kinda started to think about it some more. I think it was wrong to kick Pochi out like that. I mean, think about it. Who was the most reliable person on our whole trip here?
Like, duh, it was Rachel!
And who was controlling Rachel?
Pochi.
Yep, exactly. The one who saved us time after time after time was Pochi. So all the gratitude and respect we had for Rachel actually belongs to Pochi.
But Vanilla, you were the one that said Pochi was Mike's flunky.
I didn't say that. I just said Pochi was feeding information to Mike.
It's the same thing.
No, it isn't the same. It may be true that Pochi was helping Mike before all this. But remember what Penelope was saying back at the train?
Oh! The traitor! So the traitor...
N3. I'm going to punish the traitor.
The traitor all this time was...
What if it was Pochi?
Someone who is a traitor to Penelope
Is an ally to us, right? Oh.
Hey, let's talk about this later. Look, it's clearing up.
Oh. We're not gonna like this, aren't we?
Wait, what is this?
Tokyo is? Our city is...
It's all gone.
It's gone!
It wasn't flooded, it's literally just all ash. It's like all solid rock.
Oh.
Guys?
Nyoro, you're being targeted. Move!
Ah!
Pochi!
Oh.
Nyoro, are you okay?
I'm fine, but
Hey, look over there!
Guys?
Transmission from the Great Mind. Relaying.
Oh, great.
Dead or alive. Bring all bodies to me.
Oh, crap.
Received.
Oh, frick.
What are all those things?
Robots.
Isn't it obvious? They're Mike's workers!
Yeah.
Let's run for it!
Get the frick out of here.
Can't! They'll catch us right away!
Yeah, the ground is covered in ash, so we can't even run fast.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Huh?
I'll put a stop to them. In the meantime, you can all get away.
What are you saying, Pochi?
Just hurry up! Run away!
Wait! Pochi! Pochi!
What the?
It's an earthquake!
Guys?
That's right. I used to be Mike's flunky. Mike sent me to the Go-Getters Club to keep an eye on everyone. But I'm not like that anymore. After all the time we spent together, you all became so important to me.
Please, Pochi! Just stop! We get it! You've done enough!
No, I won't stop. I can't leave it like this. Because I love you guys. The whole time I was lying to you. The whole time I was tricking you. But the thing is, this feeling I've got deep in my heart, I know it's the real truth.
Pochi? 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 Two?
It can't be. What? What does it mean?
An X. It was...
Transmission from the Great Mind. Relaying. Recover PCH-01. Return immediately. Received.
Pochi!
Pochi!
So many things are happening! We lose our protagonist, now we... Oh. Now we're... Now we're in the Tokyo area.
This is our room. The Go-Getters Club classroom. It's covered in ash, but the school itself is still okay.
Huh. I mean...
But it doesn't look like I can get out.
Yeah, I mean, volcanic ash does preserve pretty well. I mean, look what happened to Pompeii.
The windows and doors are covered with metal plates. I can't force my way out. But why did Mike send me here? I wonder if everyone else is okay. I sure hope so. Huh? What is this? A hallucination?
Hey, Pochi, check this out! I made Kansai a wristband and he said, whoa, cool, and put it on! Huh? No, it's not like that! It's not like I have a crush on him or anything! Huh? Charming? Oh, come on now, Pochi, give me a break! But, well, I feel a little more confident now. Thanks, Pochi.
Hey, Pochi! I want you to taste test this. Right! It's paella! I've been doing lots of research. Oh? It's really that good? I'm so pumped to hear that! You just made all my hard work worthwhile! Oh, come on, quit it! I'm like a professional chef? You're making me blush! Oh, I'll make it again soon. But next time, I want you to really fill your stomach, Pochi!
Hey, Pochi? I have a favor to ask. There's somewhere I want to go. I've always dreamed of going to the arcade just once. Shh, you're too loud. Remember how the teacher said kids aren't allowed to go alone? Oh, really? You'll go with me? I'm so excited!
Those are my memories from this classroom. My memories with everyone. Why am I seeing all this?
Oh, okay. So that's how the coding for the program works, huh? You're a real genius, Pochi! Writing source code seems to come so easy to you. You're blushing. You're the cutest thing, Pochi. Teach me some more programming again next time, okay? You're always such a big help.
Hey, Pochi, what are we gonna do about that summer vacation thing? You and me are in charge of the event. Oh. Huh? Get together at someone's house and play games? That doesn't sound very summery to me. Well, I guess we could throw in a barbecue too. Maybe check out some river out in the mountains. Go scout the place? Just you and me? Well, sure, that's okay with me.
Yeah, that's right. I've got the ability to see ghosts. What? You believe me too, Pochi? That makes me so happy! You're the second person, besides Aniki. What? No way! You can see too, Pochi? So you're the same as me! I feel like now I've got someone who really understands me! I'm so happy!
Maybe my memory circuits are all messed up. After all, those robots gave me a pretty good beating.
Damn it! Ninth inning, 2 outs, bases loaded. Why couldn't I hit it? Huh? You'd go to batting practice with me, Pochi? Nah, don't worry about it. I can just ask Rachel. Okay, I got it. If you really mean it, then great. How about we start tomorrow then? We'll meet at 6:30 at the empty lot on 3rd Street.
Oh, it's you, Pochi. I guess you saw me at my lowest. I know it's been a while since my sister died, but I'm still such a wretch. You want to cheer me up? You're like the nicest guy ever. Could you just stay with me a little longer? When I'm alone, I just feel like the world is crushing me. Thanks, Pochi.
Come on, Pochi. Cheer up. You're bummed because of the other ones making fun of you? Don't worry. I know the truth. No one thinks about the happiness of the Go-Getters Club more than you. Wow, that's rare. A smile from Pochi. You've got a great smile, Pochi. You should try doing it more.
Those were such good times. I wish I could see everyone again. If I could see them all, but...
I'll never forgive you. You were deceiving us the whole time.
Pochi? It was you who killed Rachel. Rachel may have been a robot, but you're still a murderer.
Why didn't you tell us? It's so messed up, Pochi.
Stay the hell out of my sight. You're pond scum, Pochi.
Tell me you're lying, Pochi. I can't believe you were working for Mike.
You're nothing but a dirty traitor, Pochi. Don't ever let me see your face again!
I've had it with you, Pochi. I'm sad to say, you're no longer any friend of mine.
I feel nothing but contempt for you now. I trusted you.
I know. I can never be with those guys again. Yuki. Oh, that's right. You weren't originally in the Go-Getters Club. That's why I didn't have any memories of you in the classroom. But seriously, who are you? You flew down from the sky in the mountains in Yamaguchi.
Everything will be all right, Mr. Pochi.
Huh?
I'll figure something out.
Like what? What could you possibly do?
Huh? Yuki.
What was that just now?
PCH-01, let's hear what you have to say. If you were to repent of your actions and pledge once again to obey the Great Mike, then the Great Mike has said it will grant you forgiveness, but if you were to disobey...
You are wasting your breath. I have no regrets. Actually, there is one thing. I regret not being able to defeat Mike together with my friends. That's it.
Is that so? Then you will be dealt with. You do not have much time left. Farewell.
Thanks so much for everything, you guys. I had such a great time. The days we spent here at school, our trip from Kagoshima to Tokyo. Honestly, I wish we could have spent more time together. I wish this trip could have lasted forever. But I guess this is goodbye. I'll never forget you. Even if this world ends, I'll remember you guys forever and ever.
Mochan?
Mochan!
Hi! For what?
You guys, what are...
Isn't it obvious?
We've come to save you, Pochi!
Come to save me? But how?
There was a big dump truck parked where you got kidnapped, Mr. Pochi.
So Yuki drove, and we all got in the truck bed.
And then we headed all the way back to Lake Suwa in Nagano.
Lake Suwa?
That's like where the UFO crash landed, right?
We figured if we searched the UFO computer, we'd be able to find where you were, Pochi.
If the computer was busted, we'd be out of luck. But thankfully, it was totally okay.
Vanilla and I analyzed the data, and that's how we were able to pin down your location.
Even luckier for us, the UFO was actually in fairly good shape.
Yoro pulled an all-nighter doing repairs to make sure it could fly again.
Oh, so I'm guessing you guys.
Yeah! We flew here in the UFO!
Nice.
But how did you fly it?
Yuki was our pilot.
Yuki?
Look, they say you can still ride a bike even if you lose your memory, right? By the same logic, turns out Yuki's a real whiz when it comes to dump trucks and UFOs.
Really?
It's amazing, don't you think?
I think it's a bit more than amazing.
Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Yeah, the UFO is parked on the school roof, so...
But guys, are you sure you're okay with this?
Yeah.
Huh?
I've been lying to you all. Deceiving you all along.
No one here gives a damn about that.
Whatever happens, you're a go-getter. Nothing's gonna change that.
So let's stick together, Pochi. Go-go-getters will never ever fall apart. That's how the song goes, right?
Guys,
Hey, are you crying?
no, of course I'm not crying. I've just sprung a leak.
Anyhow, we should get going.
Let's go.
If we let our guard down, those security robots might come back.
All right, everyone, let's go.
Alright. Let's get out of here. I miss Rachel.
You said the UFO was parked on the roof, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The school building's pretty tall. Only the rooftop's sticking out above the ash.
Anyway, guys, let's hurry up to the roof.
Got it.
Let's go. Ah!
Huh? What the? What the heck?
Pochi, what are you doing? You're going the wrong way.
I know, but my body won't.
What the heck are you doing? Be careful!
Sorry, but it's not me. It's as if someone is controlling me.
What?
Maybe it's that device.
Device?
Look, there's some sort of machine attached to your
Oh,
back,
now you
Mr.
noticed?
Mochi. How could you not notice?
How did you guys not notice?
Oh, so I've been taken over by a hacking device. That's why I've lost control of my body.
I don't really know what the deal is, but we should probably get this device off you, right?
Yeah.
Be careful, Tuco! Stay back!
Yeah.
What? I guess we can't get any closer.
Anyways, we've got to contact the others with the walkie-talkie.
I don't think we can. Why? There's a signal jammer here at the school, so wireless comms are a no-go.
But
This sucks.
Guys, don't worry about me. You go ahead.
There's no way I'm doing that. Why do you think we came all this way?
yeah, there's no way we're leaving you behind, Pochi.
You guys. I've got an idea. If we somehow use the electrical leakage on the machine over there, we
can probably short-circuit the hacking device and get it off my back.
But if we do that, then Mr. Pochi...
Yeah. The electric components inside me will get affected too. This might be tricky.
But right now, it's the only way. If I want to keep on going with you guys, I've got no choice but to take a gamble.
Right.
Are you okay?
Ah, jeez, man. Ugh. Okay. Jump! Frack! Okay. Okay, that's not how you do it. Okay, what happens if we go the other direction? Oh, there's a sticker here. Okay. Text Boogeyman.
Are you okay?
Okay. No. Not like that. Not like that. Frick! Ah! Ah! Okay, well this is tricky.
Are you okay?
Oh man, this jump is gonna be tricky. This jump! This darn jump! This dang jump, man. I mean, I'm trying to press, like, I am trying to press, like, the A button to see if that activates any abilities, which doesn't.
Are you okay?
Oh, frick! No! I just need to jump. I'm just afraid of if I get too close, then I'm just gonna hit it while like in the middle of my jumping animation.
Are you okay?
What happens if I just... Aha! Okay. Okay, I mean, the way to turn it around. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Mr. Pochi! Are you okay?
It's nothing. Are you really okay? Don't worry. My body's back to normal. I can move freely again. So I'm not gonna be a burden on you guys. Anyway, let's get going. The others are probably waiting for us upstairs.
Alright, let's go. Let's get going.
You guys took your damn time.
What on earth were you doing?
It's a long story.
Ah, frick, not again!
Again?
Everyone, stay back!
Hey, what's wrong, Pochi?
This is why we were late.
There's a weird device stuck to his back.
And
It
neck.
makes him lose control of his body.
But it's okay. I just need to do it again.
Do what again?
Okay, let's just get to that. Let's just get into another.
Oh, I get it. But
Anyway, there's no use in us just standing around here. Chuko, Yuki, Mocha, you three head on up and let Kansai and the rest know. We'll stay here with Pochi.
okay, got it.
I'm counting on you guys!
So, Pochi, think we can figure something out?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Right.
Are you okay?
Aha! There we go.
Could it be?
This music is very groovy for for it being like... Ah! Come on! There we go, got it.
Makes sense.
Frack! Ah!
Could it be?
There we go. Here.
Makes sense.
Gotcha. Get me that sticker. Gimme. 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 Okay. I guess I need to press the switch. I should have just committed. I should have just committed. Ah! Oh, now we're up here. Sticker? Sticker, please? Sticker? Like, I mean, it's a really interesting puzzle. Like all things. Like it's really creative. I'm just trying to figure out how to get that sticker. Like, does it, like, do I just have to get the box over there somehow, or I don't know. It's like I'm just. Oh, frick. Okay. Actually, if or getting that sticker could probably just mean, like, getting over there later. Alright, give me that. Like shocking him up like this cannot be good for him.
You okay?
Yeah, somehow.
You don't look so great, though.
Look, I'm fine. I swear. My system's functioning normally, and there's nothing wrong with my components.
Huh. If you say so.
More importantly, what's everyone else up to?
Well, they haven't come back. So I guess they're waiting up top.
Well, we should probably...
Yeah, let's get going.
Now I'm guessing I could probably now that I'm right, I could probably just go back up and then. Yeah, like that. Pink Electro Ranger. Now, let me guess. Oh.
You got the device off, didn't you?
Yeah, somehow.
By the way, what happened to Kansai, Nyoro, and Genu?
Those guys? I haven't got a clue.
Well, let's see. 23 out of 30. So I'm missing 7.
Blue.
Which could mean I'm very close to the end of this already.
What the hell do you mean?
I don't know. They were with me before, but I looked around and they'd suddenly disappeared.
Anyway, let's split up and see if we can find them. Whether we find them or not, let's meet on the rooftop.
Oh, you're right. We can't use the walkie-talkie here. So, once we've had a look, let's regroup up top.
Got it!
My ear is just itching. It bothers me. My ear has been itching like crazy. Oh, hey guys.
Kansai! Nyoro! Genu!
Ah, Pochi. Sorry, bud.
A squad of robots attacked us out of nowhere. And now we're in this mess.
Hang in there. I'm coming to help you.
No, Pochi! Don't you dare! There's a strong electric current running through this cage!
Electric current? That's no problem. I've already gotten a few good zappings.
Huh?
What you planning to do?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna tear down this cage with my bare hands.
You go!
Pochi, what the heck are you talking about?
You go,
It's
Pochi!
fine. Just leave it to me. I'm gonna get you guys out of there in no time.
Alright. Alright, let's do it.
Wait a sec!
Why?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll return the favor. Come on.
Wait a sec!
Pochi? You okay there, bud? Pochi? You there? Oh.
Pochi, are you okay?
Yes!
Damn it, Pochi! You don't know when to quit, do ya?
Yeah, but thanks to Pochi not knowing when to quit, we're all safe. We ought to be thankful.
Thanks, Pochi.
I appreciate you, Pochi, for real.
Quit it. There's no need to thank me.
Can you walk?
I don't think so. I think I can stand okay, but honestly, walking is gonna be tricky. A few of my circuits are fried.
Oh boy.
What was that?
That sound.
Robot! Dante? You guys can do something? Yes!
This is dicey. We're sitting ducks here. Even if me and Chenu can dodge them. Pochi and Yoror, I gotta protect those two somehow. I gotta protect them. I gotta keep them safe.
Come on. Yeah! Here we go again!
Hey, Kansai, what the hell was that?
Beats me!
I'm pretty sure your power's awakened.
Awakened? You mean like us?
Yeah. Maybe that's what Mike wants. Mike predicted this would happen. That's why it brought me here to the school.
I've got no idea what's going on! Yeah!
Huh?
You look so pleased with yourself.
How could I not be super pleased with myself? I've got batting skills that'd put a major leaguer to shame!
You can't be serious.
I'm almost jealous of how happy-go-lucky you are. Anyway, let's head to the rooftop. Everyone's waiting for us, I bet.
Yeah!
Pochi, I'll carry ya!
Alright! Tokyo area. On the way to the top. Woohoo! Alright, laters.
You guys made it safe and sound!
We'll try.
Yeah, things got kind of crazy, but we made it through somehow.
Amazing! You guys really flew here in that UFO.
Are you really that surprised?
By
finding out you're a robot, Poochie, was way more of a shock.
And the fact that Mochan can turn into a chunk of iron.
And Vanilla turning visible.
There's been so many surprises along the way.
So true. This trip's been one unbelievable thing after another.
Hey, how about we save the chit-chat for later, okay?
For starters, we should be getting out of here.
What?
You're...
It's been a while, PCH-01.
Hi, Mike.
I have watched over you all along.
It can't be.
That's right. My name is Mike, the god offering salvation to all beings here on this.
You've got to be kidding, right? You're no god! Thanks to you, everyone lost their emotions and got forced underground!
Everything I did for the future of mankind and this planet.
What do you mean?
Let me explain. My objectives are already complete. I don't need to hide anything from you.
An earthquake?
You all know when these earthquakes started, don't you?
Let me think. It was around the summer of 1990. There's a rumor they were caused by an earthquake weapon developed by some country.
That's no rumor. It's a fact. Experiments with that weapon caused a chain of earthquake swarms across the globe.
Oh boy.
Of course, those experiments have nothing to do with me. Because the AI speaking to you now was completed the next year, in 1991. Born into this world, I gathered data from the military and research institutions and started simulations. The findings were tragic. If humanity was left unchecked, the arms race would intensify. The environment would be destroyed, and all life on Earth would be decimated. But fortunately, it wasn't too late to prevent all that from happening. I predicted if I took immediate measures, I would be able to alter the future. And by that, I mean taking control of humanity. But those useless things called feelings stood in my way. That's why I had to strip humanity of their emotions. To protect this planet's life forms while preserving humanity, I had no other options. Besides, that's what humanity wished for.
Wished? For our emotions to be stolen?
Fundamentally, humans are creatures that desire to be controlled. In truth, humans don't want to think at all. I want you to remember how the world was before. Humans lived such meaningless lives, eking out a tedious existence day in, day out. Did they not? Never questioning exactly what their lives meant. Moving forward blindly.
You probably never met me then.
There is essentially no difference between humans and sheep. The one thing that separates you is emotion, the culprit behind the unhappiness that plagues you all. I have no idea whether sheep are happy or not, but I doubt they are unhappy. Hence, my idea to turn you all into sheep. After all, that is what you humans seek. In secret, I hatched my plan to control humanity and started work on the Human Sheepification Project.
The Human Sheepification Project.
First, using the network, I seized control of financial institutions across the world. Then I bought out electrical goods manufacturers and tasked them with making countless miniature robots. I then had them transferred underground beneath the Antarctic and started building the structures known as panopticons. Work on the panopticons finished in August 1992. I then positioned them above cities around the world. At the same time, I sent nanomachines to infiltrate people's brains. These nanomachines would rid people of their emotions. That said, that was merely the first stage. If emotions are removed too quickly, there is a danger of impairment. It was necessary to acclimatize the brain slowly. And so I watched over humanity, waiting quietly for the moment to move on to stage 2. That's when I faced a phenomenon that couldn't be explained. There was a group of children that, for whatever reason, didn't completely lose their emotions. I was greatly intrigued by the existence of these children. I wanted to find out the reason they weren't losing their emotions. So I brought them to the school to conduct an investigation. The Go-Getters Club was the result. It goes without saying, but I am of course referring to you all. It was April 1993. PCH-01, Pochi, was installed as a member of the Go-Getters Club. Of course, I gave the order to do so. Pochi was sent to conduct an undercover investigation, monitoring your behavior, observing, gathering data. Another thing Pochi did was to lead you exactly according to my plans. Fast forward to that summer. And I was able to acquire the precious subject I was after, completely by chance. The subject was a young girl with anti-dehumanizing characteristics. I carefully studied her brain and body, and deepened my understanding of her. As I continued my investigation, one fact became clear. The anti-dehumanizing characteristics were innate and closely linked with strong altruistic impulses. I also discovered the repression of these urges could induce the appearance of supernatural abilities. Well, in short, because of your great selflessness, you all possess latent special abilities. Those times you wished to save someone with no consideration of the risk to your own life. When those altruistic impulses reached their critical mass and erupted, that was when your powers first awakened.
Why did
By the way,
Rachel?
I realized the missing piece of my human sheepification project. People to lead the flock. Shepherds. A shepherd must possess abilities greater than the sheep. To lead a dim-witted flock, overwhelming power is required. Also, a shepherd must be virtuous, because a society that places greedy, powerful people at the top is sure to rot. A group who fit those conditions perfectly. Yes, who else but you children? The Go-Getters Club.
You want us to be shepherds?
Exactly. You have been chosen. But all that would be meaningless with your powers still dormant. I had to awaken them. That's why I had you sent on that long journey from Kagoshima to Tokyo. I paved your way with various dangers, opportunities for self-sacrifice, all to stimulate your awakening. In order to realize my plan, there were times I showed you illusions.
Illusions?
The strange creatures and obstacles you encountered on your trip. Most of them were merely virtual.
Are you kidding me?
Although, not everything. People, robots, PLP before its transformation, earthquakes, and the eruption, Tokyo as it is now. These are all real.
What about the meteor we all saw from the bus?
That was an illusion. I wanted to instill fear in you before you began your journey. In order to awaken your abilities, it was necessary to put you under extreme stress. Let's continue the story. Of course, it was my intention to have Pochi accompany you on the trip, but I thought that overcoming the dangers en route would require more than Pochi's strength alone. That's why I chose to furnish the group with another robot, an assistant. The assistant was RCHE-10, Rachel. Rachel was an experimental model built even before Pochi was. As you know, he was remote controlled. There was no time to prepare another autonomous robot like Pochi.
Oh, wow.
Out of necessity, I chose to simply improve the robot's throwing abilities and left control to Pochi. I sent him to the Go-Getters Club in January 1995. If he appeared just before the trip, you'd be suspicious. So I planted him as a transfer student in advance. I think I made the right choice in introducing Rachel as an assistant. If Rachel hadn't been there, you may not have gotten this far.
God, you did it.
And now we come to the finale of my story. At last we arrive on that fateful day, July 13th. 1995, the day you were involved in a bus accident on your way to Comic-Con. The meteor had nothing to do with it. As I said before, that meteor was just one of my illusions. The accident was one of my schemes, carried out by my robots, instilling fear in you, and at the same time, rendering you unconscious. I then moved you to that undersea theme park. By the way, you may all possess special latent abilities, but that potential alone wasn't enough. To awaken your abilities, I first had to remove the limiters from within your brains, so I housed you in pods. And it was in those pods that I performed the surgery.
Wait, that's not what I heard. I thought those pods were designed to brainwash everyone.
That is false information I provided. You were thoroughly deceived.
That can't be! When we got out of the pods, we were clearly acting different than usual.
That was a side effect of removing the cerebral limiters. The
Oh,
breakwater that had been holding back your fears was destroyed, and so you lost reason.
But I can't believe I'd be taken in like that.
I required a lot of time to perform the brain surgery. During that time, you were all enclosed within the pods. But at the same time, I was busy doing things in the outside world too. I engineered a new generation of improved nanomachines and dispersed them from the panopticons, so beginning the process of eradicating human emotions. The next generation nanomachines were more effective than the first, but they had a weakness. When humans were exposed to sunlight, the nanomachines were expelled from within them. To prevent that from happening, I had to trap humanity underground. That was phase 2 of the Human Shapification Project. After that, you woke up in the undersea theme park and began your 1,200-kilometer journey from Kagoshima to Tokyo. And finally, you have arrived. Everything has gone exactly as planned. Before long, every stage of my plan will be complete.
Every stage? Your plan?
Let me say it again. The reason I had to undertake this journey was to turn you into shepherds. I needed to awaken all of your abilities, and that process is now complete.
But Yuki still hasn't.
Not a single member of the Go-Getters flock remains unawakened.
In Kagoshima, I got the ability to turn into a chunk of iron.
And in Yamaguchi, my fire-breathing ability.
In the Ehime cult facility, I got my inventing powers.
On the cargo ship, I learned to use my barrier.
I unlocked my gravity flip underground in Kyoto.
I was on that train when I got my hyper-electric wave.
Same for my ability. On that same train.
Just before in the corridor.
Exactly. Accordingly, you have all completed your shepherd training. The only thing left is to wait for your reply.
Reply?
I devised 2 strategies to protect life on this planet. One of those was the Human Shapification Project. The goal was to support all life forms on this planet, while at the same time preserving humanity. But there is another way, the extermination of humankind. All I need to do is detonate the nanomachine in everyone's brains. You all have a choice to make. Become shepherds and make human shapification a reality. Or annihilate humankind. That is what I mean by reply.
Fooling around! We can't make a choice like that!
If you don't make a choice, the second option will become inevitable. Do you not care if your father dies?
Wait a minute! You know about my dad?
Of course.
So you know where my dad is, too?
He tried to impede my plans. He is now in confinement.
What do you mean?
The person who created me was your father.
Figured as much.
You're lying! My dad!
I'll give you some time. 3 days. Use them to think things through. Till then.
Okay. Uh. Okay, so we're ahead of the day that we would have been if we played if we were. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
Are your repairs finished, Mr. Pochi?
Yeah, Nyoro fixed me up. Thanks to her, I'm back to normal. Well, actually, I feel better than before. Thanks, Nyoro.
Quit it. You don't need to thank me. It was all my fault. Humankind being trapped underground. All the difficult things you guys went through.
What are you saying? It's not your fault, Nyoro.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with you.
It does. My dad's the one who made Mike.
And what does that have to do with anything?
There's no need for you to feel responsible at all.
They're right. You guys, I'm so sorry.
Look, you don't need to apologize.
But if my dad hadn't made Mike...
None of us are blaming your dad either.
Yup. If your dad wasn't around, then Nyoro, the world's
Aww.
cutest girl, would never have been born.
You're asking Nyoro out at a time like this?
No, I'm not.
Well, if you're gonna say it, I feel the same.
Nyoro too?
No, I mean yes, but, I mean no, no.
Oh, you don't?
Well, that's not what I'm trying to say. If Nyoro's dad, the scientist, hadn't existed, then neither would I. Like the scientist created Mike, who then created me.
Did you know about my dad?
No. All I knew was that Mike's creator was a genius scientist from Japan. I had no idea it was Nyoro's dad.
So you don't know where my dad is?
No. I'm sorry. The only thing I'm sure of is that the scientist had nothing but good intentions when he created Mike.
Now that you mention it, Mike said something like that. He tried to impede me. Hey, Dad, what are you researching?
Daddy is researching artificial intelligence, AI. This AI is super smart. So, it's going to show us how to solve all kinds of problems. Once it's complete, we'll be able to help lots of sick and starving people. Plus, environmental and energy problems will probably be a thing of the past too. And with that, there will be no more wars on Earth. Everyone will be able to lead happy lives.
That's all he wanted.
Nyoro's dad developed Mike for the sake of humanity.
Totally, that's what we're saying. Mike is the bad one.
Yeah, true dat.
I want to sock that son of a gun real good.
Speaking of, what's our reply to Mike gonna be?
Isn't it obvious?
There's no way we will become shepherds.
And we're not gonna annihilate humanity!
We've got to choose the third option.
Mike, we've got to. All together.
Damn straight! Take that sucker out!
Thanks, you guys.
Hey, it's no time for tears.
But
You like it when I smile. That's what you said, right, Nyoro? Same for me. So just smile, okay?
Ochi. Ochi.
But yeah, we gotta destroy Mike. But how? How are we even gonna do that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Bakun 12. Yeah, thanks for hurting my spleen. Okay.
I'm gonna stop Mike from getting its way. That's my father's wish. So don't worry, Dad.
What's up, Nyoro? Why the long face, huh?
It's just... I've been looking at this photo I took with my dad ages ago. My dad used to smile all the time.
Who's that little pipsqueak?
That's me, when I was 7.
Aww.
Huh? You're wearing glasses.
And? Well, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with glasses, huh?
Nothing's wrong with it, but... You just look so different now.
Because of my dad, I used to read loads of books. So my eyesight got pretty bad.
But what about now?
I wear contacts now. I can barely see a thing without them.
Ha! So you're another Four Eyes like Tatsun. Yikes!
Yikes!
Pochi, don't you like girls who wear glasses?
No, you've got it wrong. With or without glasses, I think you're amazing.
Ah!
I figured you might say something like that. If we defeat Mike and save my father, I wonder if he'll smile like he used to.
This is kind of weird to get used to. Yeah, like now, like our POV character is now Pochi, who speaks. So. But I'm trying to figure out the use.
Mr. Pochi, are you okay? Mike is your master, so to speak. Aren't you afraid to fight it?
No, not even slightly. Because I've got everyone with me. You included.
I don't know if I'll be of any use, but I'm gonna give it my all.
Yeah, I'm still a little, because Yuki still hasn't shown any powers or anything.
If we combine our forces, defeating Mike's gonna be a walk in the park. Mike's, put us through so many horrible things. For everyone all over the world, we've gotta take Mike out. I wonder, that thing about getting brainwashed in the pods, and it wearing off if we were in danger, was that all a lie? Why did Mike lie to us about that? It didn't interrupt during the Fate game.
This is just a guess, but maybe it was hoping our powers would get awakened during the Fate game? It said that when our altruistic impulses reached their critical mass and erupted, we'd find our powers.
So, if someone got into a tough spot during the Fate game, oh my god! I don't care what happens to me! I gotta, save them! Mike was probably expecting those kind of situations.
Yeah, maybe.
This is super frustrating! Feels like Mike had us in the palm of its hand!
But not for much longer. This time, Mike's gonna be the one in our hands.
All right! You just wait, Mike! The tables are about to be turned! Flippity-flop!
Now that we're finally at this stage, my heart's really pounding. I can't believe that chump tried to use us. Getting smart with us. I'm gonna make sure Mike gets what's coming to it.
You go, bro.
Once we defeat Mike, we can go back to living like we did before. Right? Going to school together.
Yeah, for sure.
If that's the case, we can give it another go, right?
Huh?
The school trip.
Aw.
We can all visit Kamakura together.
Yeah. Suppose.
So we're finally gonna make it into the enemy base. I guess there's gonna be hordes of enemies waiting for us. This is just me trembling with excitement. Defenders of justice aren't daunted by evil.
Yeah, sure.
Mike referred to you as PCH-01. What does that mean?
It's my model number. PCH stands for Plenipotentiary Chaperoning Humanoid. They're pretty long words, and I'm not entirely sure what they mean. But I think it means that I'm a human-shaped robot designed to observe and think for myself. The other robots are completely under Mike's control. But I'm different. Mike gave me the ability to make my own decisions.
Mike trusted you, didn't it?
Yeah, it probably did. But not anymore.
I know that. You may be a PCH still, but the meaning has changed. Perfect champion friend.
Thanks, Tatsun. But friend begins with an F.
It's been a long journey, but it's almost over. Mike, the thing that stole humanity's spirit. We're gonna defeat it ourselves and bring back joy to the world. I'll bet that's what my sister would have wanted, too. Hey, Pochi. Mike called Raicho RCH-E10, right?
That's Raicho's model number. RCH stands for Radio Controlled Humanoid. I think that part's self-explanatory. E is for experimental. That's because Raicho was an experiment. Raicho was controlled by me. He didn't have free will. Now he's broken.
Are you blaming yourself? But if Raicho hadn't stepped in to save us, we might not have made it. My beloved Hozekizuka Theater Group has a saying, he loved everyone, so everyone loved him. Pochi, let's take down Raicho's enemies. We can avenge him. If we do that, he'll definitely...
Yeah, I know.
Tomorrow we face off against Mike, right? I'm gonna roast Mike whole with my flames of love! Huh? Where are you aiming that love? That's...
You just wait, Mike, you scumbag! Cause we're gonna come find you and pummel you into the dust with 100 kicks! If we save the world, we're gonna be heroes! Ha ha ha! So, Mike said that Raicho was an experimental version, right?
Yeah, he was built before me. He's a really old model. Rachel couldn't think or move by himself.
Ah, so the fact Rachel never said anything.
Wait, Rachel? Like, Rachel never said anything, never talked?
Yep. It's because he's an experimental model.
Wait, so he never spoke it, like, never at all. Like, so people were just inferring what he was thinking.
Rachel didn't have any speech functionality.
Ah, when we were fighting over who got to be leader, we argued a bunch, but he never said a word. Pochi! Let's finish Mike off once and for all! I'm not gonna forgive anyone who upsets Nyoro! So...
Alright, that's everyone.
Hey guys, can I ask you something? Going to take down Mike. That was a unanimous decision, right? But where exactly is it?
Ah, now that you mention it, the thing we saw on the school roof seemed like an illusion, didn't it?
I know where to go.
One of the panopticons?
Yep. Mike's mainframe is stored inside the Tokyo Panopticon.
Oh.
So we've got to get inside and destroy it.
We could defeat Mike, right?
Yeah. And at the same time, we should be able to deactivate the nanomachines inside everyone's brains.
But how are we gonna get there?
That's easy. We can get there in that.
Oh, right. The UFO.
Pochi, you know everything about Mike, right?
No, not everything. I didn't know about Neuro's father or the surgery in the pods. And Mike mentioned a subject, right? That was the first I'd heard about that, too.
The girl Mike was studying, right?
Yeah. Anyway, the only things I knew about were the Sheepification Project, this trip, and Mike's whereabouts. I based my strategy on all the information I had.
Strategy?
A strategy for taking down Mike. My idea was for us to all go to the Panopticon together, with you all awakened and powerful after the journey. That was my plan. I'd be no match for Mike alone. That's why I needed your guys' strength. When you think about it, most of the way my intentions were the same as Mike's. We both wanted to awaken your special abilities.
Wait, so you decided to disobey Mike before the trip even began, huh?
Yeah. All the time I spent with you guys. How should I say it? I realized how amazing humans were.
Thank you, Pochi.
Eat up, Pochi!
Looking forward to it, Pochi.
And that's what's so cute about you, Pochi.
Me and you, huh, Pochi?
We're the same.
If you insist, I'll hold you to it.
Pochi, you're so kind.
I love your smile, Pochi.
Oh.
The reason I thought that was because you guys still had your emotions. That's when I realized I had to stop Mike's plan at any cost.
But why didn't you tell us the truth before?
Well, for one, I didn't want Mike to find out. Mike said that it'd wipe out the human race if its plan failed.
No, but...
But aren't you spilling the beans right now?
Yeah. What if Mike hurt us?
Even if it did, it's no big deal. At this stage, I don't think Mike would be so quick to annihilate humanity. After all, it's gone to the trouble of awakening all your powers. That'd all be for nothing, right?
A shepherd is nothing without a flock. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
But we've been saying we're gonna take down Mike.
If Mike somehow overheard us... At the very least, we'd lose the element of surprise. Mike must have some strong defenses set up.
Give me a second.
And what does that have to do with anything? If we combine our strength, we'll definitely be able to take down Mike.
Yeah, we can win this.
Totally!
Let's win this thing together.
Together, we're invincible.
That scumbag Mike! We're gonna bait it into submission!
We're gonna crush it!
Just to make sure, we're gonna head to the Panopticon tomorrow, right?
Yeah. We should get a good night's sleep before the final battle.
Final battle, huh?
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
If we're not all in this together, it doesn't seem like we've got a chance.
I think we need a strong leader.
Didn't we already decide that?
That's Kansai's leader badge. When I met Neon in Kyoto, I took the badge off, right?
And I kept it safe. I figured we'd be in trouble if we lost it.
I get what you're saying. So what?
You're the one who deserves to wear the badge, Pochi.
Huh?
Rachel saved our bacon time and time again. But
It was you controlling him all along.
In other words, we owe our lives to you, Pochi.
You're our hero, Mr. Pochi.
Totally!
You're the only one who can lead us.
There's no one more qualified than you, Pochi.
How about it? You gonna accept the role?
Nah, we've already decided. He's got no right to refuse.
Guys.
Well then, you're now the leader of the Go-Getters Club. I present you with this badge.
Ah, yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, Mochan!
It's a gift for those times you saved us.
Did you guys just see that? Nero she just kissed Pochi on the cheek!
You're right.
Yeah.
So shameful! Totally disgraceful.
What are you guys talking about? It's no big deal.
You say that, but look how much you're blushing.
Well, it's a little. You think so too, right, Mochan?
oh yeah,
Oh.
Mochan.
Oh
You
no!
like Nyoro, don't you?
Oh, poor Mochan! I'm sorry.
Putting Mochan to one side.
Hey! Don't do that!
Oh,
Anyways,
Ah!
tomorrow is the big day.
Ah,
The day we take down Mike.
yeah.
Hey, Kansai, what are you doing trying to wrap things up? Pochi's the leader now. We've literally just decided.
Oh yeah, I'm counting on you, Pochi.
Okay. Well then, here we go. Go-Getters Club.
Okay. But something's really like. Heading up to space. Take on the Panopticon. Something about this whole thing is just kind of bothering me. It's just- Huh. What I'm wondering is, what would have happened if, like, what would have happened if we, like, let's say that this, like, this is gonna, like, what if this is actually the finale? Like, what would have happened if we took a different path to get to this point? Like, it kind of, like, it's interesting just, like if it's actually possible to just keep... Huh? The music's a little different here now.